Hello, hello, Imaginary Villain here, and I'm once again ready to do some game dev. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of enamored with the idea of making the game 3D over what I was previously doing. But I also recognize that I'm going to be, well, very hard at it to do that if I want that to be a case. But I could actually have paintings you could run through and things like that. I could make the game a very different game. I'm kind of in an argument with myself on that. Also, I think this needs a post-process. Every time I get excited about Unreal Engine, though, the thing crashes and destroys whatever saves, so I kind of, like... It's pretty much designed to never actually work, is what I'm starting to learn. Like, it's cool when it works. Sure wish that was all the time. Just saying. These things are really bright, like... Huh. Thought I got rid of all the lighting, but I think they're just built into the meshes. Okay. Maybe we are? I don't know. I was playing around with it and I was like, It's so shiny and better. And look, I can even put my photos on the wall if I want. Woohoo. And they're just here and they're good to go. But then I'm like, but then I gotta remake the whole game. Do I want to remake the whole game? I don't know, maybe. Plus, I think people have been more excited to watch me make the prototypes for this game than the actual game itself. I think like 20 people have downloaded the game. I don't know, I can number actually. It's really not many. Yeah, it's like 20 downloads. Woohoo. Like, it's not exactly enticing to people as far as I can tell. So, maybe Wii U-ing today? Maybe. Did I add the anime stuff to this? These are... Oh, I did. I did. Can't do that while it's running. This doesn't work like that. But see, the thing is it's just like an inconsequential number. Like, I don't know. Some people were saying they liked some of the things I was adding in this. One person even actually played through the whole thing. That's true, I didn't promote it. The theory is that maybe some people would see it on itch. Maybe, maybe people in the stream would be interested in it, and maybe, I don't know, it could work out. I may still mess with it. I mean, it wasn't promoted. That is true. Wrong place for this? Trying to get the weird little anime effect, but cell shaded effect, but for some reason it's not working. But I could sit there and promote it and keep working on it, and like it is over an hour of content at this point. And it is farther along than this, because now I need to learn how to do the AI for this instead. So... Also, I'm still getting over being sick, so if I sound terrible, that's pretty much why. I'm just kind of... I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing and not feeling great. Well, I'm feeling much better, I should say. But not 100%. Oh. I don't know. I'll just be able to change it right here, huh? Where is this thing at? Oh, I get it, because... Sure, whatever. What I'm missing is this. I think that'll take the whole place up. This does not do what I want it to do, I'm pretty certain. Well, this is just a house. I haven't really made an attic for it with this. This is some level that someone else made. It comes with the asset, and I deleted all the lights and somehow it's brighter. Weirdly. I don't know how that worked out. So now I'm just kind of testing it out and seeing how much I would like if, you know, Poppet was like tiny and could run around things as opposed to huge like before. I did give her a couple abilities just to test out, but obviously that ability's not quite right. But it would be kind of cool if it could actually fight things that were much larger in scale as opposed to the other. Like, so I had some enemies out there. I haven't bothered to make him do anything yet, but you know, I mean, like I was like, for a human-sized ghost and everything like that, I was thinking more something along that size. There's a human-sized ghost running around, like a little girl, and like, you know, the boss teddy bear being something along more like a bigger size, so you know you can actually tell that this Poppet's a little doll. So I thought that'd be kind of cool. Maybe like the normal teddies being this size, and then being able to run around a giant globe or something like that in order to fight things would be kind of funny. But well, I mean, it would be much cooler than the other, obviously. I'm just saying, if it's not that neat, I'm just saying. It's... Well, it should be more flashy so people would see it and go, yeah, I like the size of this little teddy. I think the boss teddy might actually be a bit bigger. I want it to be, you know, large enough to make people question their life decisions for trying to fight it. But the beautiful part is it can be big. Like the one you win at the fair, where it's like, you know, you get the grand prize for doing some sort of game. The one girlfriends make their boyfriend carry throughout the entire thing. Yep, that one. Oh yes. These aren't animated because I ain't actually an actor or anything. They're just I can't talk now. The mesh for him. But I think that'd be cooler. I actually have a HUD and everything too, which I disabled all that so I could take a picture. See, event begin, play, and then let's turn the HUD back on. I guess the upside of going this route is that I don't have to make a lot of graphics. I could just drag them in and go. And I could make actual legitimate levels, whereas the other one has to be completely randomized. I'm gonna have to watch a bunch of tutorials because I was trying to figure out how to get this to put a target at the end of it. Because it shows where she's gonna hit with her spell, right? But the problem is, if I want to show that, it has to like, have the full laser. I can't just have the endpoint show, or at least I think. It's possible, I know it is, but... But I guess the hypothetical thing is you would run through a small area like that, and then there would be a painting you could actually run through the painting. And I mean, to set up a painting you can run through is easy, right? Let's... Well, it can be. A lot of it's I'm trying to remember how to do the things, and Sick Me doesn't remember all of it very well. Not gonna lie, it just doesn't. Let's just shrink its size down to that's not gonna need to be that big. Oh, 0.1. 0.2. Be a really big painting. And then I could actually just run through the painting and into the next area. Well, sort of run through the painting. Let's go ahead and create an actor. Painting. So, let's see. We had our actor here. No, we're not actor. We had the static mesh. And this static mesh will be our painting. Let's see. It's not called that. What was the other thing called? Let's figure that out real fast. Cool thing about this is you can go to wherever it's at. Just select it in the thing. And then go back to the other. And you just hit this and it uses whatever's selected. Of course, one problem there is this isn't a static mesh. This is a sprite. Because I just drug a picture directly into here. Think about that for a second. It's really easy if it's just a mesh, but probably just a box, right? No. Doot. Okay, it calls it a cube here. Whatever. Be like that. See if I care. Just be like that. See if I care. Actually, is there an image? Ooh, is there? I don't think so. I don't think this will have, I can't remember the collision from this, right? So it shouldn't be a problem. So we'll do this. And then I'm gonna I can put a material on it. In this case, I do have a material. You know, this is a sprite. Wait a minute. Before I get all crazy. Paper sprite. There we go. Nobody likes you, cube. Go away. This is what we were looking for. This is the cream filling. It makes it easy as long as you have some idea of what you were actually planning on doing. Whereas I did not. There we go. Boo-hoo. Now it's huge. It's perfect. Is there a collision for this? Collision thing there. No collision. Yes. Perfect. Alright. Did I not save you? Painting? Apparently there's a lot of paintings here, because it's their thing that they made and I didn't. It's only on one side? Okay, well now I'm just confused. Cool. I guess paper sprites work a little weird in 3D space. I'm gonna add a quick cube to this real fast. Because I want to see where it's at. Okay. You just can't see it dragged around. Fair enough. But I can run right through it to the next area if I want, and it'll be perfectly fine. I don't know why you can't see that in the editor. Everything else you can see in the editor. Like, oh, never mind. It just took a moment. Now I can see it in the editor just fine. I mean, you know, listen, if you put me on pause, I'll be here later for you. There you go, that's right. Live later. Yeah, that's it. Totally. I've done that to streams before, and then I come back and go, wait a minute, this was live. Alright, I'll just go to the later portion of the stream. Fine, you win. It's whatever. And then, let's see. I guess this can be a box collision, sure. So the plan here is going to be when you get within a certain range, it'll play a particle. Nice. Trying to use WASD, so in the other thing I use that, but in this mode I can't. Alright, so for old box collision here, add an event. I can put it begin overlap. We'll cast my character here. First, let's make a branch. This is their version of an if statement. It's exactly the same. Alright. One second here. Yeah, sure. I feel like I'm forgetting something. This is what happens when you don't use this engine in like forever, and then jump back in for like 5 seconds and go, hey, wait a minute. Because I need a condition here, and usually it's easier than that. I can't believe I forgot something so simple. One moment. Something so simple, I've done it so many times, and for some reason I've just completely blanked on it. Just blame being, getting over being sick. And months of not using it. Don't forget the months of not using it. Never forget the months of not using it. I might just get player character, right? I can't make this a condition, can I? I don't think so. I think this might actually just do it anyway, right? Let's test. I don't think I need anything special. We'll find out. I might need something special there, but that's okay. Anyway, let's add a particle here. Sure, I remember that. I guess we'll do a cascade one. I don't know. I don't remember which particle was which, so we're gonna just test until I figure out which particle was which. I have so many of them to choose from. Nope. I wonder if I can sell these ones. There's certain ones that look so good. There's Niagara ones. The cool thing about these is you can actually just drag them into the world. Oops. Dock in layout for the moment. It's so annoying when to place things if that's not docked in the layout. Well, that one was just super fast. I don't want a super fast one. First time it sits there trying to load it up, and then from that point on it usually works, yeah. Much bigger than I want, but I think all those are just going to be too fast. Playing with particles. Woohoo. Huh. I was thinking for really specific ones. I put them in the other because they made such a great like walls that you pass through in order to kind of do things. These are Niagara ones. Well, maybe we'll try this out. Let's see what it does. Oh, typing particles easier. Alright. Oh, it already did it for me because it was selected. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it do that? And let's set this to... It won't start out as visible. We'll grab this component and then we can set its visibility. When that happens. And then we go back to this. And when they no longer overlap the box, like one end overlap. I'm just going to copy this, I'm lazy. Right, so here we'll set the visibility to true, and here we'll set it to false again. Save all that crap. Huh. Binge one night stream, it comes out as 2 likes. Well, that just means you have 2 followers, right? That are religiously showing up. Or you have 2 very good bots. Or 2 accounts. Right? I don't know. So, let's see, this should work. Maybe? I'm so tiny, I wonder if that's like, I can't even see it. Oh, wait. In the viewport here. And then it's kind of a tiny particle. I could probably use a better one. Well, it looks like it does it anyway. Like it runs it once and then doesn't keep showing it. Alright, I'm gonna open up my cheat sheet here because I have no idea what I've done on this one, but we'll regret all my life decisions trying to figure it out. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. because it might break everything. I think it's just not showing the because this actually isn't a long particle. Like there's certain ones that are continuous. And this is a continuous setting. You go to an empty level. I'm just gonna open up my other project where I've done this a bunch of times and just go, okay, how did this work? The wolves will work. Do. Last time I tried to open 2 copies of Unreal Engine, it was having problems, so we're doing 1 copy at the moment just to test it. This one's at full screen, which usually causes Unreal Engine to have issues, or at least this version. I guess it just checks that way, so there's nothing special. Okay. So the issue is just that, sure. Also, did I have the FX in there for this, so I know which one it is that I'm looking for? The portals, that's right. Wait. No, there was some really cool ones that I'm trying to find. So I want to use them as kind of like a gateway between areas. Not gonna be in a fire and an explosion. Those were actually in that. Those are kind of cool looking. I think it's this one. VFX bundle. Oh, it's definitely VFX bundle. Perfect. You. Does you have a VFX bundle? Wait. Nope. Come to me, Epic Market. Please install VFX bundle. Wait a minute, it's saying, oh, you don't have any compatible game, you know. These things will work in different engines, but for some reason, UE will decide you can't use it, and then you could just copy the files over from the other thing and it'll work fine. So I'm going to do that. Go into my many copies of games. And just copy them over. And then I don't have to listen to it, you know, gripe, moan, and bitch at me because it decides that the person didn't tick a little checkbox when they were putting their product on the market. That it could be used with the engines they release all the time. Important things. Important things indeed. Alright. Let me guess, this is a different particle, right? I already have one. What am I doing? Yeah. These are cascades. Actually, that could be fine. So we do this, and then use the selected one. Yeah. All right. Hmm. So it works just fine. Nice. So what a should almost really do is, if it were a stealth game, you were trying to sneak by things. That seems like it'd be so easy, because then, like, let's go with a FNAF theory, right? They run at you if they're close, but they don't actually do anything like that. It just plays a game over screen if they catch you, right? So let's say you wanted to do that, but with this, I would just simply have to make every AI run, and then it plays some sort of, you know, like face cam them doing some sort of, you know, biting or whatever thing if they catch you. And then I just have points where you can hide from them where they can't see you. Right? You don't even want to go through the paintings thing necessarily. We could do that. Make it all creepy and horror-like. That sounds like such an easy game to make. Wait a minute. That sounds so easy. Man, for some reason I still have that terrible map thingy that's just not useful. I was like, let me just go ahead and make this little map thing. And then they're like, by the way, you gotta hand make every map. I'm like, wait a minute. I hand make every map? Nobody wants to do that. It's an interesting idea, though. Would you want to make a horror game? The big question. I don't even like playing horror games, though. Like, from a marketing perspective, I think it'd be way smart, because the simple reality is every streamer under the sun can react to it. And your game can be total garbage, but I mean, as long as it gets some cheap thrills, that's good enough for them, from what I can tell. That picture is so big. Yeah, it is. Hmm. Oh, it's up here. Gotta refamiliarize myself with this engine. It's been so long. Why in the world is it so many different things? I thought I locked them all so they wouldn't be that problem, but nope. How big's that in respect to the rest of the world? Oh, well, let me go back up to where it is. That's closer to what... I mean, the painting size would be way tinier than these, right? Let's say we're going to do a Mario type of thing. Particles, awful. Oh, that is also something you could do with your time, but probably not what I'm doing with my time. What did I miss with that one here? No. Well. Nah, it just comes from the one area. It's just not big enough. Mirror would probably be good enough. Almost certainly. Let me try some out here. Let's think the box size here a bit. A lot easier if you just use 3D models and you're not doing them with them. But when you start doing stuff with these things, it seems to take a lot more work. But this is kind of me experimenting because I don't really know, to be honest. I could continuously work on Poppet Quest, other one in the RPG Maker. I don't know. What's I thinking? there an opacity? No. There's a method to do this where you don't actually, you can just slowly remove this thing. I feel like if I'm going to stream this, what I want to really do is go spend some time learning it again. I could just start making on there instead of trying to figure stuff out on stream, because I don't really remember. So, unlike with RM, where I can do everything I want. The most simple stuff becomes much harder for me to do in this for now. Yeah, there's some sort of thing you have to set up for this. I forgot exactly what it was. We took a lot when we were doing, so you actually just allow it to fade the thing like that. You know what? Maybe I will just go back to using the RM1 for this. I don't want to start the project over. I think that's what I'm thinking to myself. Like, I gotta learn all this stuff, and I want to learn it, but I don't think I want to learn it on stream. Because learning it's going to require me to basically look over a whole bunch of, or learning it again. To watch a bunch of tutorials and things, and well, I'm obviously not doing that on stream. That'd be weird. Reacting to tutorials. Make a backup of these things here. I could also rescue my other game. Gotta start Steam up. I get my notes for that. I'll just mess with this. It works so much better if I just already have a plan in mind. When I don't have a plan in mind, it just tends to lead to this ridiculous scenario where I just don't always, I just kind of flounder around and not sure what I'm even working on. But the way I look at this is people were having some fun with it. It's already like an hour plus long. If I'm going to make a game in UE, I want it to be a different game. I don't want to remake this game. It just seems kind of like a step backwards. Like, why? Also, this might not be that great as a 3D game, unless I make it a horror game. But then I realize I don't play horror games, so I don't know. Whereas if I just stick with what I'm working on, it's probably better anyway. Let me change the actual name of what I'm doing right now. I'll stick with the pointless game dev ideas. Title. Okay, so what are my notes for this? Better to just sit there and work with something I have direction on, even if it's not the best thing. Because at the end of the day, it's not about making games. It's never been about making games. Well, like it was at first. But now it's all about just building stream things by having something that people can constantly watch. I'm redoing my notes so that they're all part of a Google Doc. And the reasoning for this is before I was not keeping track of changes. But now, when I went to go do the updates for itch, I had to sit there and try to remember what I've done. Now I can just sit there and go, okay, well, this has been added, this has been added, this has been added. It's a whole list of things, and I can just check things off as I go. Which seems reasonable to me. Yeah, I like that idea better. Plus, it gives me a direction. Maybe I try to save the other game I was working on too, but I don't know. This breaks. This is in Japanese. I gotta figure out what's even up with it. But, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of messing with the VS stuff. Do I have the VS core in here? No. I'm wondering if it would look better. Actually, before I do that, let's just go down the list of things that I need to do and figure out what I'm actually going to add into this prototype. I need to start every stream with that. Whenever I start a stream without sitting there planning it out, it just leads to catastrophe because I don't even know where I'm doing half the time. I just kind of wander around and don't do things. But if I have a plan, it's pretty good. There's like a brief moment where it does this. And it's like every direction, because she doesn't have a direction. How about on load if I just set the player direction, right? Maybe something along those lines. Yeah, I should just stick with doing RPG Maker the whole time. I've had like multiple streams where I've accomplished nothing because I have no idea exactly what I want to do in the others. Okay, so what do I want to fix in this one? The adorably tiny thingies aren't that great. I think for prototype 3, I want to add one more area. A new set of enemies. Okay. So which the enemies we're adding? I also might trade the clowns out so that they're not first. Let me get the images for the other ones. Do. Well, I assume the Tiger Kitty should be the next ones in. Because they're the easiest to add. Let me get their files ready real fast. Alright, got those ready. Okay, so the Tiger Kitty's gonna be online. I think they already have an event, right? Unfortunately, so much, I have to actually make a bunch of graphics for them. Like, not for the Tiger Kitties themselves, but for an area for them to be in, unless I want to have another one of the other ones. I'm trying to solve people's problems. I think they're just set up as they're already in here, right? Yeah. I think they would just use the well, we'll just see what they have right now. It doesn't matter. I don't need a random on this. Tools encounter. Does it do it already randoms which event ID there, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah. I don't really have a percentile option in there for them randoming yet, but that's fine. And then 38. How far off is this code? No. I think we're gonna recycle the teddies onto this here, I think, because I don't think the Tiger Kitties are they're ancient. Much better to not have to reinvent the wheel, I guess, is the best way to put it. Well, Maybe that's not true. I need this first part no matter what happens. So I can do it, I just need to copy this over and just repair the event. Some of the stuff's already there too, so it's not like I'm missing everything necessarily. It's missing those things. They can be frozen and things like that. Okay, I'll be fine. I might need an enemy variant at some point too. So these are, I'm gonna shrink this so I can read the event number here. 38. I guess I could leave the chat up here so I can see if anyone was actually hanging out. Not many people show up early though. It really seems like I get people much later in the day. So Attic 5 has that, and should just be able to set up a painting that does Attic 5. What is the painting name for? Oh, I think I gotta grab it back because I took it out of the game. I took out everything that wasn't being used. Apparently not everything. I took out some things. Okay. So let's go to map 13 and see if it's just ready to go. You are active, right? You're not active. That's why it doesn't work. Actually, have I set up a map 5 yet? I have. I think I'm just going to recycle this one for now. Just for now, it can be just that. It doesn't really matter. And then okay, win con will be the next one here. Let's do 4 for now, and then Dawn Fluffles. I think I might just stick with the same strategy. I was building traffic as I do the other, and just I don't have traffic for the other, but I also have no goal. I'm so good if I just have a task that I have set up for myself, like a goal to reach, because I'll do anything to achieve that goal, but if I don't have a goal, oh my gosh, it's so hard to get me to do anything. I haven't even added badasses into the game. Already in there. There's a tint option, right? For now, I can just stay. I'm gonna start upping the damage in this thing too. Like I'm gonna do a lot of content change on this one. Okay. With that, and on the title screen, I need to change it to 13. I believe is one of the few changes that I need to actually make, because I don't have a way built to go directly there yet, but I will soon. Well, Dom Fluffles is missing all stuff. I need to really, oh, I gotta change my prototype 3. Actually, well, I'll test it first, and then I'll change prototype 3.
Hi. Bye. Hi.
Lock it all, babe. Got
You
this.
ready?
Nobody's quite ready for the errors. No. Portal setup. Portal setup. Portal setup. Time to update Tinka's thingy. Yeah, I worked on this for so long. I just have so many things already just set up. Just starting over is awful. Just gonna say it. Starting over is awful. Oh my god. 6, 7, 8. I won't change this for a very long time. We'll see. Yeah. Because once I fix all the problems with this, then like it's basically just good to go. Okay, she's got that now. We're not out adding the thing where it says game dev stuff. It's weird. So the errors are... What the heck does it say? Game variables... Oops. Variables dot value 224. All right. What's 92? Zero. What does that even mean? Area setup. Game type 0. Alright, so it'll default to doing the combat stuff. Sure. $169 is just created on all of them. I probably should just have that at the top of all the combats. Well, I could. I probably should actually in the long run. Is it just Miranda that had a problem with? I'm trying to load these two, Space and Asteroid 1. What in the world? Did they re-put where SRC was? Let me test that out, because it might have screwed everything up there. Probably bad luck for not making it the new prototype.
Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. You ready?
Oops. I forgot I defaulted everything to no.
You ready?
I do like the new font for this. It looks much better than the other one. The other one didn't fit this very well.
I sense danger.
Didn't we do Attic 5? Here. $234. Let me check out 234 real fast. This is Attic 5. Well, first of all, I'm making things says Attic 5. Oh, you know what the problem is? I didn't put the right event in. Everything was good until it wasn't. 238. Tiger kitty. I'll have to spruce up each area a bit and add a bit more to them so they're a little more random, a little more interesting. Even potentially just making the areas bigger to play in. Any different destroyables, too soft to render new destroyables as well. I was thinking the bosses, right? WinCon. I just didn't change the, at least I didn't have their names. Don Fluffles. Snuggle Waffle. Diana. I might add some sort of additional bell joke in there. Chuckles McFunny. And of course, Binky. Yeah, Binky. How can you not like Binky? $40. I need to take a look at his event and make it so it's a lot like the other ones. Honestly, I should probably just borrow like Snuggle Waffles and work from there. Oh yeah, this is just a catastrophe. There's nothing here. So actually, let's just copy the whole thing and go from there. I think that it's just and we don't have to recycle as much, or well, we'll still recycle a lot, but right, because those are the ones that are actually changing his animation. But Don Fluffles wouldn't have any animation yet because I haven't made him. Make sure I've saved all this. Yep. Yeah, we'll rescue him out of the game. I got one person who didn't ship him out of the game. All because Miranda was funny.
Hi.
I want her to be at least endearing. Like, Miranda's supposed to be an endearing character who's just been given a bad lot. Unlike, well, Poppet's been given a bad lot too, but she's also cursed and therefore a bit weird.
Bye. Hi.
Like, almost like a split personality because of it. Whereas Miranda wouldn't have that. She wouldn't be a split personality of any sort. She would just be, well, terrified.
Are you ready?
That's about it.
Are you ready?
And put in just a bad circumstance trying to save herself. But other than that, it's like, not too bad.
I sense danger.
Alright. Got Tiger Kitties online? Kitties. Kitties? Guys? Hello? Kitty? Kitty!
Destroy. 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 Destroy.
Oh, his
Destroy.
graphic is way off the mark. So why aren't you spawning, little ones? Also, you're way off. Let's fix the way off first. Uh, 0.7. I have to change this everywhere. Oh wait, that's not Chuckles. This seems to be Voodoo. I don't know. I don't have one yet. Still gotta finish up Snugglewolf and make him better. He actually plays out okay. I don't think he's even unfinished, to be completely honest. So it's really just, I mean, I when I first put him in there, in like Prototype 1, he was unfinished. And then I spent a bunch of time in Prototype 1 making him able to be a real fight. And by the end of Prototype 2, I mean, he basically is a real fight. So I don't think it actually needs to say that at all, to be honest. He's probably the hardest of the bosses too. Like he's pretty brutal. I don't know. You don't see him finish. His area still feels unfinished, but I'm gonna keep changing the areas up more as I keep making more assets for them. So I'm not too worried about that. So I've fixed that there. The question is, why was its collision so far off? That was like negative 90. I'm gonna borrow this collision here. I get the feeling this is more accurate. After all, this is a character that really wasn't worked on. And the other thing is why aren't these spawning? Some of them go ahead and put a note saying, you know, console log to make certain they are spawning, and it's not some other weird issue. Tiger Kitty. With an exclamation, because important. I don't need the event number. I just need to see if it spawns at all, because it didn't show up on... Like, I didn't see a single one. No. I think I'm just going to set the unlocks to stupid high here, rather than constantly have her do it.
Bye. Hi. Bye. Are you ready? I sense danger.
Oh. Yeah, they're not spawning. That'll work just fine.
Hey, buddy. Destroy.
I'm gonna get a picture of him, Don Fluffles.
Destroy.
I even made a quest for it. Message for the Don. Defeat Don Fluffles.
Destroy.
Trying to get his picture. No, he won't turn towards me. I guess they're running down. That's the best bet to get him.
Destroy.
Take cover.
They could have the... I almost want the left mouse button to just always be that and then like an attack. Huh. Okay, so we have no idea why those aren't spawning, but I can only wonder if the counter system is just not on. $79. Because it's just not spawning them at all. No, because it's 38, not 238. Stupid. What is 238? What was I even spawning? Arrow card's great. Good job, me. Okay, oh, there you go. Dumb. Oh. You know, I'm gonna set the unlocks higher, so I only have to tell you I want the abilities.
Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye.
Fix works.
Are you ready?
Oops.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
There they are. They're not aggressive enough at all.
Don't even try.
In fact, they're very random.
Don't even try.
Let's make it more like the teddies and then go from there, I think. It's easier to build off of something that's already there than it is to just remake it all from nothing. Which I honestly think is kind of what I'd be doing at that point. Just, you know, a lot of extra work for something that's not really that necessary. Well, we see they spawn. I don't like to say Tiger Kitty every time one spawns. I will borrow their cat noise though. They're gonna hit a lot faster. They're faster than the teddies, right? Because they have way low range. Let me get my sound attenuation here. They're gonna get more complicated behavior eventually themselves, but you know. We'll get to it. I didn't keep this creepy sound effect or creepy cat sound effect at all. Okay, that's a little awkward. Okay, guess they don't need the sound effect right now. I had an old sound effect for them though. I'm not sure how far back it would have been, but maybe I still have it. I'm sure I have it way back here, right? No. That'll do. Two games tend to share a lot of things, so... Probably Tiger Kitty meow. Yeah, Tiger Kitty. They probably need to be a lot closer. I don't have a weapon. Oh, we're gonna get another change real quick too. I'm sure we can change this as I go when I remember them because I'll forget otherwise. Most of the changes, so I can skip that every time, you know? Ain't asking much in life, but if I'm gonna test it a million times over. Also, while I'm at it, I'm going to make a quick change. Let's see, because I have forgotten a bunch of times. I'm gonna open up the KRA for this. We are not working on prototype 2, we're working on prototype 3. I believe I had it set as a lowercase. Am I blind? I usually am blind, it is true. There's a line called Poppet Quest in this. Are these sorted by name? No. It's like, wait a minute. I know it's in here. It loads it at the start. How could I possibly not have it? Oh, I did have a lowercase. Okay. Prototype 3 is online. Actually, that reminds me. Boop. Perfect. Working on my game update for Prototype 3. Might as well shove every graphic into it so it looks all cool. Yeah, we'll start promoting this because at some point, as long as it gets cooler and cooler, people will think it's worth it, you know, messing with, I assume. And Prototype 1 was a disaster, but Prototype 2 is actually fairly playable. Prototype 3 should actually be pretty good, so...
Are you ready?
I'll turn down my headphones a little bit.
I sense danger.
That was strange. I didn't even click a button and get it fired anyway. They're pretty vicious because they do so much damage. Yeah, wow. I've got to grab things anyway.
Better luck next time.
What in the world did this happen? What is this? Let's check the old game map and see where we went. $20, huh? 20's on a map. Send it back to 13. That's like portal setup. Okay. What's that 244? Area variables, okay. So we're looking at like what, 1360? We basically these, but huh. That one sucks. Direction 2 I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe one of their idols will be better because you can actually see with their face a bit. Eh. Me? Let's see. Actually, that should probably also be underlined and bolded, I guess. And then, actually, fixes. Actually, well, there's just like UI changes, bugs fixed. Why not do it this way? Just change the size like that, like a normal person. Oh, okay. It's just a generic overall thing. The things you learn, right? Okay, apparently I can't do it that way. Then I guess just improvements will be made here. Because not everything's a UI change or those things like that, so almost like they could almost be its own separate thing. Why does these feel small, like larger? I don't know. Feels tiny. Whatever. Poor Lala, looking for, the perfect RM engine, only to discover it doesn't exist. Oh, hey Mike and Blended Journeyman, how's it going? I'm laughing at poor Lala in the Discord, who's can't decide if he wants MZ or Unite, and really just wants the tile map options of Unity built into MZ. Oh, pretty good, Mike. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm back to working on Poppet Quest after a couple days of messing with Unreal. I realized that I don't want to start over. That's really what it is. I don't want to start over. Also feeling a bit better. Yeah. Well, actually, you didn't hear the like 2 days ago, GGG announced on their Twitter that Unite is coming out on the 27th. That's today. They went from no release date whatsoever. They were like, "Oh, we're not gonna. We have to postpone it until indefinite." To suddenly 2 days before saying, "Oh, it's coming out." So it's supposed to be out today on the Unity store. Everyone's just like, "Wait, what?" Like, if you're just, they postponed it for less than a month. They should have just said, "Hey, we need another month." Oh yeah, you should have saved $90 for their Unite. Yeah, well, it was always going to be on the Unity store one way or another. Like, even if you buy it on Steam, you're going to have to go to the Unity store to get it. And if nothing else, you're going to have to install Unity because it's a little product for Unity. Pretty much Blended Journeyman. I mean, like, they could make the engine better, and they could put all the stuff in, but they haven't. It's someday the community will make the perfect engine. It'll be the most back-ass way to get to Godot. Pardon the language. Oh, yeah, Mike, it's Unite is just a little crappy add-on for Unity. It always was. So the big joke is that they were listening to. Well, I was talking about it long before they said it in their official Discord, that they should just make this sort of product for them because, these little RPG in the cans are all over the place there, and there's a huge market, and you don't even have to make an engine. The engine's already there. And then sure enough, like maybe just a couple months later, they're like announcing. I'm like, well, it did say it in their official channel. They are watching what we're saying there. Maybe I am secretly responsible for the catastrophe that is Unite. I hope so, because it's hilarious if that's the case. So oh, someone running, right? Chemco? What is this Chemco thing? These are things I do not know. What is this Chemco?
Hi. Bye. You ready? I sense danger.
Alright. I just need to exit this map, actually.
Don't even try.
They still kind of jerk around a bit, don't they? Because they're pausing.
Don't even try.
Oh god, that sounds horrible. Microtransaction, anything. Why? Why would you do this to yourself? They have a weird jerking idle. The thing is, I exited this level last time. It went to Nowhereville.
Better luck next time.
Now it goes to here, which seems like it's a bit off for where it should have landed. But it's close. Close counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and apparently game dev. Well, these ones are 10 over? Extra? Is that the case? Are they? That's weird if that's true. Oh, story map 4 is an odd shape, of course. Micros for the story. Have you ever played DLC Quest? Like, it just sits there and it basically it kind of predated microtransactions for a bit, but the joke is that you needed like first day DLC to like you had to pay money in-game money to get like features like walking left, or I think like to have your game be in color, and like it was stupid. Everything was just literally the whole joke was microtransactions for everything. It was like the stupidest, funniest game ever. I mean, it was literally entirely lampooning the whole thing. And then like it had I think it was a part 2, or maybe it was its own DLC called Live Freemium or Die, and it was like it literally had microtransactions. They're all fake. I mean, it's just using in-game money, but it's just like, and you're like battling at one point. You're literally battling the shopkeeper who during the battle is selling you stuff to fight him. Like truly it was a marvelous experience. It definitely felt like I was fighting EA. I'm just saying. That'd be a funny game to play on stream. I still have that. I think I do somewhere. Oh, I do. On this day and age, the dumb part is that what makes money is these dumb transactions. People, for some reason, like say they won't spend $1 on a game. Like, you know, you see $1 game on like Android or something like that, people won't give the $1, but they'll download Raid Shadow Legends and drop like $50 on stupid loot boxes. How many $1 games you could have had that wouldn't have forced you to have to grind like an idiot and pay money to play? You'd rather drop all this extra. I mean, I know people like, oh my gosh, like, I know some people who just, they couldn't control themselves and they dropped thousands into those games. I remember when Clash of Clans was a thing, I had a roommate at the time, and I believe he dropped 10K on that game or something along those lines. And he had lots of money, so he didn't care too much, but wow. And you talk about like large, like high-end boat parties they would go to, and they would all talk about how many thousands each of them had spent on the game. It's just so mind-boggling. And he just let it usually grind itself. He didn't even play it. If the game didn't exist, he would have the same amount of fun. Well, you know, pretty much, Mike. I actually was doing business with someone, and they had to wait because I had another person going like that, and they were playing Raid Shadow Legends on their phone. It's the only time I've ever seen anyone play that game. Like, I've heard about it because it's advertised on YouTube by everything, but I was just like, oh my god, he wasn't even playing. The phone was playing it. I was like, how is that fun? You're not even playing. Like, what? It's just running. You just have it sitting there. Yeah. I have like a nice couch in my office for people who are waiting, and I'm just like, he just has his phone sitting next to him. He's not even playing. It's pretty much bots and YouTubers advertising it. It's got pretty graphics. I mean, for a phone game especially, but it's got pretty graphics, but... Any game that can play itself doesn't need my help. It'll have... It's good. I don't need to touch games that I'm not playing. I guess I just clone the location of all these maps, right? Move everything over 10. Do I want this side thing? Is there a reason for the side? I guess I should vary the maps a little much, huh? Oh yeah, like if you don't have to make any kind of anything, like what I've discovered takes all the time in game dev is actually cutscenes and story. That stuff takes forever. If you just throw that crap out of your game, oh my god, you have forever. Like you can make so many things in such a short time. Yeah, I mean, look, if all I have to do is just, you know, put the graphics in for characters, you know how fast I can make characters for this game here? Oh my gosh. I mean, I can just take every model under the sun, just have Daz crap out things, and then I have to render the graphics. That'll take a little time, but I could recycle the same animations of them standing and just dump them in, and I could have by tomorrow, well, okay, my graphic card for rendering is very fast, but I'm sure by tomorrow I'd have at least 20 characters. And then the day after that, probably like 40. I mean, just 20 a day. I don't know why I'd want to do it, but I could. The only problem is they'd be all generic. Also, if the characters don't have to move, like if they just line up on the side of the battlefield and fight each other, they probably need any animations. Now imagine if you had a team of people making those. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you know, if you're dumb enough to enter these art contests, what do you expect? I mean, it's probably in the thing saying, hey, anything you put in here is ours to use. So, like, what do you want, right? Don't be dumb. Don't give Raid your money. I guess I should actually just clone the other levels. There's really no reason not to clone the other levels. Yeah, 29 here. And these ones should be at 69. Wop wop. 69, dude. See. I mean, you know, if someone wants to put my wife all over the place like that, or just all the characters I make, hey, I'm down for that. I don't really want them, you know, making their game out of them. I think they should, you know, pay me for that. But I'm also not entering anyone's art contest. That's like when GGG was having various contests, and they're like, yeah, you know, make all these designs for us, and then we'll like promote them, blah blah blah, and then we're gonna take a bunch of a cut. And like, well, at least you're promoting them as theirs, but kind of feels like you're not doing any work. That's the GGG motto, though. We don't work. Nope. What's this? Oh yeah, the clockwork thingy. That's not even a character anymore. The original narrator. Ellie was ousted by a waifu. Let's migrate that over. That should be fine. Nope, gotta remove that. Move her over by 10 as well. The joke's always going to be that Miranda's always in the last area. because she's angry your game hasn't been made, so she's always stopping production. So I don't think I'm adding 2 new areas, 2 new enemies with this one. Probably not. Because I haven't even made all the graphics for this particular one. Maria's up when those characters made. Yeah, maybe we should I don't know, I mean, you could probably get a lot. Do they just literally not actually give credit to these people at all when they use their things? Like, or do they actually give them credit? Because if you got credit from someone like Raid Shadow Legends, it wouldn't be so bad. If you wanted to get your name out there, that would probably do a lot. But if you just if they just take it and you get nothing but like so cheap little prize, I don't know about that. That seems bad. Put this in increments of 40 because each of these is 40 in size. You know, if you want something to really build your games out of, and you don't, if you're not making commercial games, this is something that, oh my gosh, it'd be so good for game jams. Anything you weren't selling, this would be such a strong idea. Anyone who's a member of Incarnate, which they charge like $25 a year, but it's the greatest like map I've ever seen. You can take any of the these community maps they make, right? And they're not made, they're just made by any random person. Just any map you want, you can clone, edit it, download it, and use it in your games. Well, you don't have to edit it. You can just download it and use it in your game. No problem. No questions asked. Just can. A lot of them are already kind of square anyway. And they're much bigger than this. I haven't bothered actually going to them, but... And like, there's thousands of them. Just literally thousands. So... It's like, oh, need an airship? Oh, look, they have different versions of the airship all the way through. Need something that looks like God has just vomited all over the map? Perfect. Like, you just do that, and hey, you could even get them like title screen thingy. This could be your title screen. People are like, okay. And all you do is just chop it up and parallax it, and you're just good to go, which isn't even that hard to do. And you just have this cool map. It's like, okay. If I decide not to accept donations on any game and I don't want to make any maps, I could literally just do that. Just snag every one of these. There's like, I don't even know how many thousands there are to go through. Every time I look, there's so many new ones. And I'm just like, well, that's cool. Some are just bizarre and weird, and it's like, okay. The fact you can edit them too is just like crazy. People make such weird things in this thing. You might even be able to access this even if you aren't a member. I don't know. Also, they added something new. Oh, new map prompts. I don't care about that. Usually every other month they add another few hundred things to play with. If I end up rescuing art in RPG Maker, I'll be using Incarnate a lot. Since its maps are all made in Incarnate. Which I might actually, Shadow Dragon actually played through all of the second prototype. Actually found the story rather interesting, he said, and I thought Miranda was funny because she spends all her time making fun of me for not working on her game and being lazy. Said I should make her game. It would be kind of fun to have the two characters in each other's games screwing with each other. Is this map full size already? No. Well, I'm not gonna add any new areas though to it. Like I'm gonna add like the one. I don't think I need to add an additional. I think I'll leave it where it was. So, actually, what's my plan for exactly what I'm adding for this one here? Before I, let's see. Before I work on much more, I should actually decide exactly what's getting added. And then what's getting kicked down to Prototype 4. Actually, while we're at it, we'll make the thing for Prototype 4. The more I do this, the more organized I've been getting. It's just gotten to a point of just kind of nuts how much more organized I've gotten. And I keep building the game dev Bible up. You know, he might be all over Unite. I actually originally thought that GGG had given at least T an early version, because you know he works for Katakawa, or at least in their community manager type of thing. So I mean, on their forums and everything like that. So I thought she would get it, but if she did, you better believe that Drifty would know all about it. However, he seemed completely perplexed when when someone mentioned that it was being released in like 2 days, like on the 27th. He was just like, "What?" He had no idea. And he's been more interested in other things, like he's been messing with Unreal Engine and everything. So I've heard that he's not that excited at all, but he could just be playing it really close to the chest, I guess. I don't think anyone's excited about it, and I really think the problem is their marketing sucks. It's barely there. You have to like check some random tweets somewhere. A lot of it's on Japanese sites, and obviously all the American, actually no, all the English-speaking audience is like, okay, I don't check those, so hype. Oh wait, no hype. I'm not gonna play around with that right now. Maybe that. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, when I messed with Unity, it was just seemed so hard to use. It was so unfriendly, and Unreal Engine seems so much better. My only problem with Unreal Engine is literally I have to learn a whole new engine and then pick a direction. And I'm not remaking another game. I'm not gonna take Poppet Quest and put it in there. I thought about it, and I don't want to start over. Hey, Maker's all system now belongs to Opera for obvious reasons. That's fair. Well, I mean, if you're sus on everything, there's always Godot, right? The open source one. But I'm not learning C#. I don't want to. Okay, this just needs to happen. I just need to do something about you. You should be in Prototype 3. I might mess with the tarot changes in this one. Update that, split them up more, I don't know. Probably had the message in there. Those seem like easy things there. Obviously not a thing here. People offer all these ideas and I'm like, am I doing this? Am I doing this? I'm gonna try to finish this by a week. In a week. Yeah. I mean, Visual Studio is a... Is it open source? I don't even know. I thought it was just Microsoft's thing. I've given up caring if Microsoft spies on me because I'm using Windows 10, so... Okay. That's like being worried about Google spying on me. I use YouTube. Okay, there's not much I can do at this point. Is the puzzle mini game getting thrown in? Oh, it's like partway there, but I only have a week. So if every prototype takes a week, and I'm adding in new enemies right now, and fixing these bugs, I'm going to go ahead and add it with the no. Not happening. If I do quests, I want them to be, or make the quest better. I think I probably want it to be an entire update on its own right. Weird suggestions. People always have these suggestions that are just outlandish in how much they're going to take to do, so they're just on the bottom of maybe. Oh, well, you know, I don't know about that. Like, if you have, there's a lot of things that you could do that for, but these other engines do a lot of the really boring, tedious stuff for you. Like, it'd be like a lot what I did now, but even on a worse level, you know, for what I did for RM here, where I made all this stuff that was like all these extra plugins and everything like that to make all this stuff work and everything. You have to do all of that if you were to just build your own engine from scratch. Like, you got to get all the like animation things set up yourself. I mean, you got to do all the physics yourself. You got to do everything. Where something like Godot does a lot of that for you. So I would use Godot before I just did it by myself. Technically, all RPG Maker is, at least MV and MZ, is that it's someone did a bunch of that underlying stuff for you in Pixie. You could just open up Pixie and do it yourself. Oh, there's sarcasm? Okay. You'd be surprised some of the things people tell me. I'm just like, do you know how hard that is? I mean, I've only done it on a minor level, and they're just like... Was it the old... my favorite comment ever in the entire time I've been in an RPG Maker was on the Reddit. Some guy's just like, well, I just want to make a simple game like Final Fantasy IX first before I make my game, so how hard is that? And I'm like, I'm just reading that, just dumbfounded. I'm just like, wait, what? Just a simple game like Final Fantasy IX, huh? And you're gonna make that an RPG Maker, huh? Not a problem. Be it done in a month. No, easy. Like, what? Like, how do you even type that? Like I would be adding ha 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 laughing or like emojis and the whole thing, because I couldn't. There's no way I could even type it with a straight face, or I guess type it with a straight type. I don't know. I mean, you know, I get that doing dumb things in RPG Maker, but holy crap. What? I'd like to fix the mouse bug. Actually, I'm just going to leave it back down where it was. I'm just going to move things down out of here that I don't want to do for this. I am not doing Clown Eyes moving in the painting. Later, maybe, but this is like some graphical things that are just not happening. Okay, well, any other mini games besides the puzzle one would not be added into this one no matter what I did. But I really don't think there's a mini game getting added into this update. I don't think I'm using sphere grids, to be honest. I think I'm just sticking with a find the upgrade thing, or you get rewards that are upgrades. might keep that. I'm not gonna do boss health gauges that are a picture of them. I think that's kind of pointless because the heart already works. That's like a story idea, I guess. No. People have suggested me a lot of ideas. A lot of them will probably eventually make it in the long enough timeline. Yeah, I have a stepbrother, and he actually was, oh my gosh, every time that guy gets a chance to make any kind of custom thing, for some reason he wants to remake Betrayal at Frondor, which is like a 94 first person, 3D world type of game. It's an RPG, and it's great writing. It was an awesome game for them. I think it was Game of the Year at the time. I don't know why he wants to remake it, because one, it's copyrighted. Two, the game's massive, and it's like loaded down with dialogue and everything like that. But I'm sitting there going, even when I tried to get into a new RPG Maker, like I think a couple of years ago, maybe 2.5 years ago, he's like wanted to do that, and unfortunately he also gives up very quickly. So, and he's done with his money, so he bought like all this stuff for this, including MZ and like all the PVG stuff and everything like that. And I was like, man, just test the thing out, see if you want to use it before you do that. And he's like, no, I already bought it. Like 2 days after I'd mentioned, he's already bought all this. And then within a month, he has never touched it since. Further proving that RPG Maker really is the gym membership of game dev. You really do just pay for the promise that it's going to make your life better. Then you realize how hard it is to do it. And it's like, nope, stop doing it. You've already paid. Too late now. Not doing this right now. Probably. Listed the Tarot game upgrade twice, I think. Yep. I don't know. I don't have enough people telling me on the combat to know whether or not I need to work on anything, so I'm going to give people time to think about that. I've heard the jacks are too easy, and I've also heard they're too hard, making it very difficult to work with. Actually, someone said the Chuckles, the Jack boss, killed him twice. I was like, okay, well. Then said Anna was way easy, and I was like, I usually have a harder time with Anna than I do Chuckles, but... Doing this right now. I don't remember, I have 1 week. Less than a week, I have like 5 days. I do want to do this. Okay, I'm not doing anything below this certain point here. Yeah, okay, everything below there I'm not doing in this update. Even then, I don't think I'm doing all these in this update. If I'm adding in a new area, that means a new story has to go with it. I mean, technically this stuff already exists, but I need to expand upon that area. The shop thing is a mess. This is my favorite error. If you save the game and then load it, Poppet looks like this for about an instant, and then it goes to normal. Someone took a picture of it for me. How nice of them. I don't even know how that ends up happening. She's like every conceivable... She's like moving. She's in multiple directions. She's got 2 different versions of her. What happened? How? They played all the animation frames at once because you can see the wand move and all those things like that. Like, it's nuts. So I definitely think that I want to fix the shop problem. I want to add in the tiger kitties. I think I put in a fix for that, maybe. I'm going to test it out. I think I'll do some upgrades to the tarot game. I need to put in a message saying, oh, well, thanks for swinging by, Mike. Hopefully Drifty's got a Unite video for you. Actually, for all of us, because, you know, I'll check it out. Why not? I'm not going to buy it. $90 for it? I think I'll pass, but doesn't mean I don't have a bucket of popcorn waiting to see this catastrophe unfold. Oh my god. It's going to be delightful. Maybe I should react to Drifty's video on here. Or mostly just react to Unite. Go down the dark path of the React streamer. Yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Alright, so I think I figured out a lot of what I'm going to do here. Even this seems like it's going to take way too much time. Am I adding in a new attack? Oof, I don't know if I'm doing that too. Also, bindable keys. Are bindable keys getting into this version? I don't know, it depends on how that one plugin works. So I'll leave it as a maybe. I'm not putting any Easter eggs into this one. Like a later prototype, there's already some Easter eggs as is, but I'm not putting additional Easter eggs into this. Unless there's a lot of time left over. I do want a message saying I guess there's already technically that. It's kind of already part of this, isn't it? I don't know why this didn't actually work right last time when I tested it. Maybe I'll fix the shopkeeper bug tonight. It's been driving me crazy for a while. Right, I'm having Google Docs, you know, correct the grammar of my notes. I just copy pasted the notes for Poppet Quest into here and didn't bother anything else. I might keep some code notes, but other than that, it's like, well, why am I not just using this thing and just copy pasting it over so I can just have my notes for what's in the update available right then and there. I need to also start promoting this thing there, as it got much better after Prototype 2, so Prototype 1 was a catastrophe, so I don't really bother promoting it much, because if a bunch of people are going to play it, I'd rather they play one that works. Oh yeah, I gotta restructure all the dialogue. There's something I want to test here. And that's, should I just use the VS plugin or not? Because right now I'm having a real issue with multiple choice thingies and them not removing the choices after they're selected. I could add it in the whole shop system from RM, but that causes a lot of problems. That would probably potentially be much worse. And I don't know if I need a full shop because I'm not, there's no items to use. Or there's no equipment or anything. Yet. I could give her equipment. I could add all that in. I mean, if I want to make it Diablo-like, having it drop equipment with stats would actually make it very Diablo-like. I guess on a long enough timeline, it would be not a bad plan. Of course, I'd have to give up on my messages above their heads and everything like the gal thing has. That's the downside. Let me get all the files that are removed from the games here. I just kept a directory of everything I removed when cleaning it for release. Originally, I just had a whole backup of the game, but then I made a bunch of changes after I'd already moved these files, so it just kind of screwed that up. And once you have one VS thingy, you might as well have more than one. You're already stuck with the worst of their plugins, which is their basic plugin. That's the thing that sucks. The core engine, that's the one that causes a lot of problems. Why am I adding the save engine twice? That's not what I want. So, oh yeah, you can have menu portraits if I do this. If I do this though, I don't need the Eli Choice plugin because his plugin is, well, you know, Eli is a great guy and all, but unfortunately his, well, I should have disabled the other thing. Unfortunately, he, just stopped supporting his message plugin, but he leaves it for download, so he has a paid one, but the paid one is, I mean, like, if this one doesn't work, why would I pay money for the other one, right? Like, I mean, I'm not above paying for people's plugins. Goodness knows I dropped like $40 on PudMaker Pro because it's just such a great plugin. But if your free version doesn't work, I'm not paying you for your paid version. Seem kind of weird. Maybe that's just me, though. I don't know. Seems a bit crazy. I mentioned that to him, and he has the problem is he makes the same mistake a lot of the plugin people do. They have these little base plugins, you know, like VS Core. This is the Eli book, but the problem is that to use this plugin, I have to use an old version of his book. And then his button common events also wants to use this one, but now I'm stuck using the crappy version of his old book because this plugin over here says you have to. So it would just only improve my game to not need this plugin because then I could go to his better version of his book for this plugin, and instead of just having the things in these plugins, they just would work. It just created a problem that it's annoying. I'm gonna say it's really annoying. It is free though, so I mean I can't really fault him per se, but yeah. So we're just gonna do it this way instead and see how it goes. I like the other effect better.
Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye.
Is it even that much worse? Doesn't seem that much worse to me. I know what I want to see. I want to see what happens if two characters actually say messages back and forth. Galv's one's problem is that it actually does work. It's not. There's nothing really wrong with his thing. It's just that it doesn't work with the VS plugins, and that's currently the only choice manager I have. So, as much as I think it looks cool, unless I can find a choice manager that works, or program my own, I guess. I really want to program my own. I don't want to program my own. If I'm going to try to have constant rapid releases, you know, just constantly improving the game, I really don't want to have my own. I have to write a whole plugin that I don't have to. I guess over time I would eventually write one. I guess the question is it that much better to have them above their heads or not? I kind of like it better when they're above their heads. All of these just kind of chop off the stuff. That's interesting. They don't resize. There is an option with the VS plugin to put the messages right by the characters. I don't know. It would probably look better if I just put a shop in. And then I don't need a multiple choice plugin, I guess. Because the VS messages don't look that great. They just look okay. They have a lot of problems, though. And I don't want to go through and... There's so much dialogue in here already. There's no quick way to change everything. If I change it, I'm gonna have to go through and change them all. That does not sound good. There's this... Someone had choice conditionals for... for MB that I haven't actually it doesn't work. I would have to sit there and try to change it up. I could attempt to fix Eli's one. But again, I don't want to use Eli's one because this piece of crap. This works okay. Though this might actually replace both at some point. This input config thingy. Is that it? Is that the one I think? Might be. And then this thing has a problem too. Like if memory serves, this one's problem is when you go to... It's supposed to let you rebind keys, and the problem is also just did this, whatever it is. Found that, okay, I took it off, no wonder. I smart. Oops. I didn't put it back? It's not over in the other files. Hmm. Well, I probably had a version of it beforehand, whatever. Well, let's go back a few days. Like, how about the 26th? I think I did it on the 26th. Or that's... Or not. 27th, maybe? No. Before exports. They can go through the files over here. I'm just going through trying to figure out which ones are which. There it is. Grab both those and drag them back over here. I could make a shop system. The problem with the shop system is that whole destructive nature of all the menus in RM that I was talking about a while ago. Oh, that's stupid. That was not what I was trying to do at all. Where it basically unloads and reloads everything, but it does a really bad job of it, and it doesn't truly clear the RAM. So every time you open the menu and then close it, you have to... it reloads all the particles. And enough times doing that would cause a bit of lag. It would eventually fix itself, but... I don't know. Maybe that's not too bad. I mean, if they're going to sit there and spam open the shop and close it over and over, does that matter? Oh. I'm dumb. I literally am supposed to check on the title menu. I'm so used to just driving the character right on over and not even paying any attention. I don't go check the options ever. Yeah, this. It's missing current name. Which might be something I just have failed to enter. Because this wonderful plugin is one of those ones infected with this dirty language that just makes it hard to understand what things are. Sometimes he has things here, but other ones it's just like, well, there's no explanation of what some of this is. So, okay. A common event. Cool. Registration buttons and additional input. Okay. Like, sure. I gotta redo everything? Really? Oh my god, don't ever remove this from the list. Here, we'll just put a thing there so it has a graphic. Sure. Yes. I don't know what the graphic's supposed to be, but I put something there just in case. I'll see, you know, you got to take time putting that furniture and everything in the exact right place. You don't want to mess up the feng shui of the building. Very important. If the feng shui is wrong, the entire game won't work. That potted plant that you so carelessly placed could just cause errors you don't even know about. Just ruin your, player's entire experience. Maybe he'll spend like 3 minutes going on a rant about it or something. I don't know. I've seen some interesting rants about things. I'm just like, but why? Who cares? And of course I did see, I believe it was Studio Blue, who sat there for 20 minutes in the first room of some guy's game talking about the feng shui of the room and how it didn't look great to them. I don't know if they kept going after 20 minutes. I finally just left. I was just like, this is so boring. Who cares about this first room, people? I might have checked back later and they finally did leave it, but nobody cares. It's the first room. Nobody cares about the 40th room either. Nobody looks. Not for long. I see instructions on how to set this up. That's about the only explanation I can even... Manual input config. let's see what incredibly interesting things these people had to say. Oh. This is not even the thread I was hoping for. Oh, that's not what I want. I want input config. I typed in mono input config, but apparently that's ooh. Maybe this is something. Oh, this might be what I was looking for. I'll deal with that later. I don't want to figure this out on stream. Nobody wants to watch me look through all that. I don't want to watch me look through all that. So those are the two plugin issues I currently have going on with, though. Puzzle. Yeah, pretty much. We just do it with particles, right? You can adjust the particles to do all the things you want. Or if you're using a UE to do 2D stuff, you just drag it onto there and it's good. Was it, let's see, oops. Is it, what, like a 2D project I had originally worked on in, UE, if it even works still, before I switched to UE 5 and broke everything as usual. Like the original version of Poppet? Come on. And, oh yeah, I was working on these, you can move around. Got some problems, but you could do 2D things in there and it's not so bad. She got a double jump, right? Oh, that's right. Up jumps. There we go. I had it set for a controller. What am I doing? I'm trying to play with a keyboard. I wonder I couldn't do anything. Or does it? Okay. Controller? Okay. Fortunately, it's doing something to make it horrible, but I mean, you can do 2D in it pretty easily. I don't know. And all I did with this is just drag things where they were at. I don't know why I'm messing with 3D when in reality 2D is so much easier for me to do. And look, there's the stupid working freaking voodoo dolls that I can't get to work in RM. Look at how easily it works in this. What the? It hits the player too. It used to hit the player. So I moved to the other one. So, yeah, like... That one, you just drag the things to where you want. It's just like, well, I'm just going to move this where I want to whichever Z I need. Right here, you just go, okay, well, here's how I'm going to parallax. Look, I move it back. Put something else behind it if I want. And, like, yeah, like, in RM, though, you want to parallax that stuff. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, that was the very first project I ever was working on in UE4. And then, like, from 2 weeks from never using UE4 to, you know, I had that, and actually have a much bigger level too. But I hadn't figured out how to make the transfer between areas, because making levels that you can transfer between to specific spots is actually a lot more work than it sounds. That was really weird, like how much effort that took. At the time, I had no idea how to do it. And you have to make a whole system for it. You have to make that system. It's not there. It's not present. Like, you can transfer to a level, but not where you want. it transfers to wherever the player start is. So if you had like a room that was like a map that was like an attic like that that's split in like little sections and everything like that, like rooms and everything, you wouldn't be able to load to pop in at one door and then pop back in the other door. It would just be wherever the starting level was normally. You can change it obviously, but maybe that's my plan for, you know, UE is don't make a 3D game. I spend so much time messing with hair physics and models and stuff, and I just don't know much about them. Take a lot of time to learn that, and I don't know if I want to. I think both these plugin issues are going to get fixed off stream. Is what's going to happen. Pretty much. Well, here is the beautiful part about UE. It's free. You can just have it. It's just available. It's all yours. Just go download it. It costs you nothing. You can play with it all day. Who cares? Oh, sure. I'm thinking UE4 is much better than UE5. The more I play with it, the more I'm just like, wow, UE5 crashes a lot. UE5 breaks my stuff a lot. Friggin' Lumen is apparently a performance nightmare that people say isn't even worth using yet. I mean, eventually it will be. They update the engine. Nanite's pretty good, but if you're just going to do 2D stuff, Nanite's not even important. Like, okay. I did kind of want to do a 2D Metroidvania style game. That sounds like it'd be fun. I love Metroidvanias. They've always been like a fan favorite of mine. Pretty much, yeah. I have a lot of experience with making 2D stuff. I have very little experience with making 3D stuff. I mean, I'm using Daz. Daz doesn't even make everything from scratch, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, you can really edit and change things like crazy to a level that's, you know, and you can actually do things custom if you like. There's a lot of base stuff done for you, so it's not like I cracked open Blender and handmade every single thing. That's rough. That's not something I'm gonna do. No. You know how long it would take to do that? They have whole studios and these AAA things there with hundreds of people, and they take years to make their games. Years. There's no way I could ever successfully make a game of that caliber. Because, well, one of me. Even if there were 10 of me, there still wouldn't be enough of me to pull that off. Yeah, I'm looking at the bindable keys and that for this. Those two need to be changed. Okay, I've come to the conclusion I'm just not going to use the VS plugin. I don't think it's bad. I don't want to have to sit there and redo every single message. There's so much text. Why, oh why, did I ever make an RPG? What was I smoking? There aren't many things I dislike in game dev, but I dislike that. I dislike that a lot. Having to put in all the text. Like, I like the writing, it's fine. I like it the writing more than I thought I would, but... Yeah, I don't like the text. I don't like having to put each individual message in. You know... I mean, I could have my own plugins do it. Over time, I kind of wanted to write everything out. Like, just write them out, not like, you know, handwrite them out, but like, write the plugins out of existence, like not needing them anymore, like other people, so I just didn't have to use them. Because I'm tired of being restricted by certain things that they just make me do. Some ones I'm never going to write a ultra HUD maker. That's stupid. That's so much effort. But like, I should write out things like Hime's self variable, so I don't have to type this set self variable over and over. Of course, I put it in so many things. My event spawner even cleans those out too. We always remember our earliest games so fondly, even if they were a dumpster fire. I think I still have some of my original games. And they were bad. Well, kind of bad. I don't know. Maybe they weren't. They were better than your average RM game, but that doesn't mean anything. Just not releasing a game is better than your average RM game. I don't know. To be honest, just not releasing a game is better than your average game that's released these days, just in general. Oh, that's right. I downloaded this. Let's see if I can get this way. This was a game I was talking about earlier. Yeah, sure. Install this incredibly large game here. It's like 60 megabytes. Well, it's doing that. It's supposed to be 60 megabytes. I was gonna have it ready to go. Anyway, well, let's figure that out. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Can I move it over? Check this out. This is great. Can I make it larger? Is it possible? Do we have the technology? I don't know if we have the technology to make this larger. That's stupid. An active window. Oh, anyway. Yeah. This is the DLC quest I was talking about. Can I use a keyboard or a controller? Oh, I can. Okay. I might have to make it slightly smaller because of the fact that it's the way I have it set to stream this. This game is hilarious and super short. Temporary gameplay, haha. Yeah, princess, you. It's complicated. It's bad guy. Motivation. Welcome to DLC Quest. You might notice some missing features like animation, sound, and moving to the left. Nothing a little DLC can't solve. Talk to the shopkeep. Okay. Can't move backwards. Bummer, huh? No animation, but I can get some coins. Can't jump. Cool. Talk to him. Yeah. The bad guy just stole Princess MacGuffin. You have to rescue her. Also, he murdered your uncle. You must get revenge. I think he might have peed in the town's water supply too. That seems a bit less important now. But some DLC. I'll buy some DLC and get going. You'll need it. Experience next-gen control features. Jumping and moving left. There are no refunds for this item. Yeah. I'd like to be able to jump and move left. Woohoo! I can jump and move left. Very good. Game sort of playable now. Yes. Should have grabbed that. Oops. Back for more DLC? Animation pack. Audio pack. And a pause menu. Need a break? Purchase this pack to gain full control over time itself. Sort of. There are no refunds for this item. We're buying it anyway. Even lock, these used to come standard. I can talk to the horse. Yeah. You sword and chop down some bushes? Yes. The fate of the world rests on me. We need to sharpen it. Oh, that grindstone. About 10,000 turns should do it, I think. Use grindstone. I type 10,000? No. Oh, what did it say? Yeah, follow sign. This isn't breaking immersion, is it? Sorry. When nobody attacks my sheep, I let them wander around freely. I didn't even consider it. Player. Shepherd. I don't anybody beat those up yet. Ooh, look at all the cool things I get. Money, yay! Warning, reports of strange encounters in the area. Oh no! Dun dun dun! What was that? Whenever I encounter someone, the screen does that. Sorry. You let me pass? Never! You'll never outrun me. Ha ha ha! He's also a psychological warfare pack. Time is money pack? Nice. Once again, you can solve anything with DLC. Back for more DLC, time is money pack. Can't stand the grind? Purchase this pack to get 1000x grinding speed. There are no refunds for this item. Yes. Psychological warfare. Exclusive pre-order DLC for the hot new game. There are no refunds for this item. I don't have 50 for it. Woohoo! I'm the best. Hope that's what works out for you. All I've got. Yeah! Look at that awesome sword. Oh, I was close to him. Oops. Oh wait, I can get these now. Actually, please don't hurt the sheep. Shepherd. Ah! Sheep has been hurt. Is there a secret over here? Maybe. Oh, actually, while I'm at it. Oh. Shepherd was over here. Maybe it unlocks the DLC. Oh, no. So sad. Dedicated for killing a sheep. Can you kill the horse? No. As you can see, this is a high quality game. I think I got it for like 50 cents. Armor for your horse pack. Yes. Very important DLC. All DLC is purchased from the shopkeep. What does it do? Doesn't matter. Back more DLC. 250 gold. Shiny armor for your horse. There are no refunds for this item. Oh yeah. Big Bushman come with a sword. Woohoo! I got it. Double jump pack. Woohoo! I want. Killing all the sheep. Caution drop. Can you get up here? Yes. I'm not dropping yet. Well, yeah, this was like right when Bethesda released that horse armor crap. They had to make fun of that. 100%. First step was it easy? Yup. Yes, it was. Dead end. It really just turned back? It's not dead end, obviously. Has the telltale lack of a line there. Very important. Ah, dude with glasses. Fuck. I don't have anything relevant to say at this current time. What? I'll play an important role soon. But you don't know that yet. I don't know what he was talking about. You require DLC. The force is very dense. You will need a map to access the other side. These are important things. I don't have this. I need it. Okay, that's just annoying. Having to jump over them. I need double jump. Give it to me. I need it. We heard you like jumping, so we put a jump in your jump. So you can jump while you jump. There are no refunds for this item. I don't even have money for it. No. I guess I have to get psychological warfare because there's no other things to get. Alright. Look at how much quality dialogue went into this game. This is clearly the best. You don't even have to click on those. You just walk by them and like most of the dialogue is done for you. Test out psychological warfare. I don't know what it does, but it's okay. Dun dun dun. Wait, is that the limited edition psychological warfare pack? Sure is. Available only as a pre-order exclusive? Yup. Can I have it? Will you leave me alone? Deal. DLC has solved all problems. Never question the legitimacy of day one DLC. I'm a filler NPC. I have nothing to contribute to the situation at hand. Heh. You're kidding, right? I don't even know how I got down here. Yes. Where does it go? It goes all over here. How exciting. Just remember, whatever games people make and everything like that, this game made like tens of thousands of dollars. It was so simple. So wonderful. What's in here? Everything I've ever wanted in life. More money. Heck yeah, secrets. And a sheep. You're going down, sheep. That's not the down I was talking about, sheep. I don't know if you know this. There we go. You know what you did there. These remind me of secrets in like Final Fantasy IV, where you just look for slightly different walls. Treasure up there. You can't see it. Oh, so I can see it, but I can't reach it. Nice, nice. Through. Any double jump. Yeah, not possible. Thankfully, I now have 100 plus gold. How convenient, so I can get that double jump. Have I killed all your sheep yet? Probably not. Too early in the game. There's still DLC I haven't bought. I'm sure it angers him to kill all his sheep or something. That sounds about like this game. Yes! Big spender! Woo! High quality feature unlocked. Yes! I could probably get up there, right? Well, actually, I was already able to get up there. Not relevant. Pet pack, yes. It's only the ability to buy the DLC. That's the big joke. It's not even actually the full. You don't even get the DLC. You have to go pay for it anyway. Hey, Hero, over here. What? My name isn't Hero. Thank goodness you came, Hero. I need your help. Wolves have been stealing children from the village. I lost my enchanted book of spells. Wait, wolves? Children? And I can't find my fishing rod. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Enchanted fishing rod? No, it's just a normal fishing rod, but it's lucky. Let's rescue the children, recover the enchanted book, and find my fishing rod. You know what? No. Just no. I don't even know you. Solve your own problems. I'm busy. Something plot centric over here. The bad guy went east, remember? I'm not here for plot. I'm here for shinies. And to kill this sheep. And to wish I could get up higher. But can I reset? Yeah, I can. Going down, sheep. I let it roam freely in this random little hidden area. Well, mechanic, you really just want to collect all the coins because you want all the DLCs so you can play the game. Top hat pack, yes. Important DLC. The top hat. $80 gold. That's not to buy anything. Maybe it'll buy me a top hat. That's actually the most important DLC. Because how could you play a game without a top hat? Like, seriously. It's about having standards. I don't even know how I'm able to play with horse armor, too. Yeesh. Pet pack. Adorable. Frankly, you'll buy anything at this point. There are no refunds for this item. Yes, I will buy anything at this point. You're right. You'll get a smug look on your face, as if to say, look at me, I've got a new hat. There are no refunds for this item. Why, yes! I now have a new hat. And a fishbowl. The goldfish. You tap the glass, but the fish is oblivious. Whatever it does, it's doing it now. Disappointing. Yes. Anything over there? Okay, fair enough. I was hoping the hat would give me like a higher collection area. It doesn't do that, by the way. Unless I forgot a coin. I gotta go back up there. Fair enough. Like, I just want to be like slightly higher so I can actually just get more. I guess it would increase my hitbox for getting hit in the face too, but whatever. Yeah. Anything over here? No. That. Oh. Thought I was trying to land on some coins or something. You need all the coins. I don't think you understand. It's important. Feedback? Email it? Yeah, sure. Game amazing. Need more DLC. Perfect. If he made this game now, imagine the Raid Shadow Legends jokes. Oh my god. All the... Can't even reach that. You suck. Soon I will have the DLC necessary to do it. I should have killed the sheep first before I did that, but whatever. Sexy outfits pack. Oh my god. My life is complete. Oh yeah, yeah. I could be amazing. Maybe I should make a new DLC quest. It's just a little crappy platformer. It gets funnier as it goes along too, because they start lampooning the all the microtransactions in the DLC for this, because yeah, why not? There actually is it does have an actual legitimate DLC. We're gonna see if he has any DLC I want to get before I go all the way over there, because I'm gonna have to come back for it otherwise. Mostly, there's important ones here. Sexy outfits pack. I need the map pack actually, but I'm also buying that. Let the NPCs of the world slip into something a little more comfortable. There are no refunds for this item. Yep. Oh, that's amazing. Check it out. The shopkeeper. Hi, Shadow Dragon. You know, Miranda's gonna have to wait. This is DLC quest. I was playing because when we talk about things like, you know, all the like DLCs that games have and like that, and this game's famed for every feature being locked behind a DLC, so you collect coins in it in order to do things like move left, or in this case, buy sexy outfits for every character, or to avoid having to grind 10,000 times to sharpen a sword. Because that's how DLC quests do. You look familiar. Perhaps you've met my long-lost brother. Like, I need to buy the horse armor. I've already purchased the animation pack, so my character could have animations. Audio, so there's music. Double jumping. Something to reduce grind costs like that. Next-gen movement features like the ability of jumping and moving left. A pause menu. Pet pack, which was just a dumb goldfish, but it's hilarious, you know what I mean? Psychological warfare pack. Don't even worry about it. Hey, how's it going? This is my life at the moment because it's hilarious. paid 5 gold for a top hat. Best purchase ever. I need 250 gold for horse armor. I don't know what it does, but I clearly need it. I hope that collected all of them. I don't know if it did. Oh, a sheep. We've been looking for you. Oh, there's a secret way right here. Oh, there we go. Yep. Didn't collect them all. No. Why? I need on DLC so my character's fatter, so that I can collect everything easier. Go. Makes me wonder if it collected the thing up here or not. When I fell down all that distance there. I did. Good. Sweet. Oh my god. It's the greatest thing I've ever found. Well, I wonder which way I'm supposed to go. Huh. These are mysteries that I have no answer for. Bad guy hideout ahead. Beware of troll. The zombie pack. Oh yeah, this is a legitimate game. I mean, it's not like it's super long or anything, but it's pretty funny. You know what solicitor is? You want to catch them all, nice. I didn't even feel that. Yeah, the cough break for a moment here. I didn't even feel that. Uh-oh. I'm going to need a better weapon. Problem? Okay, well. Surely there is a weapon ready for me to kill this troll. Oh, you're just there. You look familiar. Yeah. Gun pack. A purely cosmetic weapon upgrade that in no way unbalances the game. Honest. Visit the gunsmith to redeem. There are no refunds for this item. Yep. Shiny armor for your horse. Oh yes. It doesn't really fit, but our marketing department said every game needs zombies. Yep, it does. That's right. It's now nighttime in the forest. You will need to buy the night version of the map to access the other side. The same maps you own, but now at night. This is getting ridiculous. Player, now you've purchased the gun DLC pack. I have a weapon for you. Be careful where you point it. I immediately kill him. There's someone I wish to talk to about a bunch of sheep. This weapon seems completely fair and balanced. I see no problem here. None. A horse armor. Hey. That's right. 250 gold for horse armor. Horse is defend. Oh, he died. I probably shouldn't just fire wantonly, otherwise I might kill this guy off. Oh. Oh, I haven't killed enough of them yet. I kill the shopkeeper? Yes, you can. Can you still talk to him? I might be dead, but there's still DLC to buy. What? Try not to think about the logistics. I killed the Dark Forest. Which way was the troll? Is it down this way, or do you have to actually go up? I think it's down this way. Ah! Did I go up this way? I did. Troll battle. It was difficult. I don't know how I won it. Very big challenge. I'm just saying. The struggle was real. Here's the fight. Finish the fight, Pack. You did it, kind of. Because you can't have the real ending until you go buy the DLC, duh. Thought everybody knew that. No, you can't speed pass this, by the way. But I'm really sad there isn't a DLC that you could buy to speed pass the credits. That's a missed opportunity. Very sad. 0 out of 10 and game unplayable. Experience the true conclusion of the game. We should have shipped this. Awardment unlocked. Consumerism. Yes, awardment. Give me your awardment. And I like how the bad guy now has a sexy pack too. You now. Release the princess. Haha. That was pathetic. How do you expect them to make a sequel if you killed the bad guy? I, however, have no problem killing you. Oh my god, horse armor. Horse. You thought the horse armor was worthless. You were wrong. My hero. Ah, yes, the true ending. The princess leaves with the horse. Glad I bought that horse armor, right? 10 out of 10. Actually, 11 out of 10 perfect ending. I am satisfied with this ending. I'm gonna take a quick bio break while doing this. Well, that took longer than expected. The cat left some surprises on the ground for me out there, and it was gross. I found out the hard way. I'm like, thanks, cat. Thanks. Yes, it's a 25-minute game. I could have probably beaten it significantly faster. That'd definitely be a speedrun game, no problem. I'm sure I missed the coins at. I think I must have missed some sheep somewhere. There's probably a sheep and coin there like that, and I don't know. You can probably look at the awardments and know exactly what's what. The can I move to the next thing? Are you frozen? That's beautiful. Okay. Fair enough. Well, it played as long as it needed to, right? I mean, I didn't do the DLC, which is pretty funny, but okay, well, now you're just overstaying your welcome, little buddy. Status suspended. Okay. Well, let's see if it kept the progress, because if it did, I could just play the DLC. And pressing space to begin. Yes, yes. Live free, remember that. A new evil arises. The epic conclusion to the duology. Yes. Yeah, you can check out all the awardments. Try to cheat. Oh, I have no idea how to get that awardment, but I want to try to cheat. Welcome to DLC West. Live freemium or die. Thank you for purchasing the game of the year edition. You have been granted early access to the following abilities: moving and jumping, audio, animation, pausing. Have fun. Well, isn't this nice? Woohoo! Look, this game is way better than the last one. 10 out of 10. Started with all these wonderful new features. Very important. Very important indeed. Mister, you have to help us. What's the premise? I mean, what's the problem? Something has been attacking the villagers. In the night. Come on, follow me. Let's do this. Wait, slow down. No. How many must die to teach me game mechanics? All of them, that's who. But I had to go down anyway. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Particles pack. Ooh, I want particles. I love particles. I need particles. Give them to me. Examine. Here lies Shepherd, keeper of sheep, defender of the flock, first to go missing at the hands of the creatures. Shepherd, no. Here lies Villager John, killed by the creatures. Real talk, he wasn't paying attention. Here lies Villager Ryan, tried to fight the creatures, died from dumb damage. Well, you get the idea. A lot of the villagers have been killed recently. Why not go left first? Well, I walked into the wall. And that was as far left as I could go. Loading. Nice, nice. Day 1 patch. Because I only have a single jump, so I couldn't go over get the wall. I'll probably be able to go back to there and go over it, but... You! Hi, player. Here to save the day again? Well, you know the drill. Buy some DLC. Checkpoint pack. Dying can be a painful experience. Don't let backtracking add insult to injury. Checkpoint today. Yep. Day 1 patch. Improve loading times with some optimizations we didn't think were important enough to delay the game's launch. Good thing you have an internet connection. There are no refunds on this item. Particle spec. We took out particles, but particles make everything better. Purchase this pack to get so many particles. Yes. I got particles on my run now. Oh my god, the game is 10,000 times better. And it loads so much faster. Very important. Hi, I'm the town historian. I take the census. Job's gotten a bit easier with all the mysterious murders. Ugh. Hey, silver lining, right? By the way, did you know 75% of the townspeople are from the UK? and 75% or more of this game takes place in the UK? That's a really weird thing to point out. It's for tax purposes. Enough. You. What you say? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Take what? You didn't give me anything. Oh, I was just telling a joke. I'm Lamp, the town comedian. It's not a joke. You're just repeating things you've heard and calling them jokes. It gets a laugh like a third of the time, though? Does it? I mean, I guess. Oh, that jump wasn't very good. Can I make that jump? Or am I just not quite good enough? I can. That was just sloppy jumping on my part. I'm the eldest in this village. Good, I was looking for the one in charge. Well, I'm not in charge. You're the village elder. That's always how it works. I'm incredibly senile. They don't even let me tie my own shoes. Oh, how did I get here? Okay, that's enough. I'm leaving. I'm the middle-aged man of the village. I have experience and I'm still capable, so I'm the one in charge. The mayor. That makes a lot of sense. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard your village was in danger. Yes, well, no. I mean, yes, the village is in danger, but no, I can't tell you. Why not? I need you to retrieve something from me first before I can tell you. What? Your village is in danger? Why are you delaying? I literally cannot explain how important this package is. Find it in the cave east of here. Secrets. Very important. I need this package. You can't explain how important it is, but it's important. I need it. Well, I'm not making that jump. You! Sorry about getting in your way earlier. Just doing my job. You were in my way earlier. But these are... One day, I will get a sword, and I will stab them. You will get stabbied. Maybe this is the sword DLC. Incredibly important pack. It's a DLC. That's right. That's how you solve the quest. You find that, and then you go pay for it. This is important. Yeah, fetch quest. But it's the best fetch quest. It's actually a new kind of fetch quest where you have to pay for it, too. This is an EA fetch quest. Hi, player. The incredibly importance of this pack cannot even be stated without first purchasing this pack. Okay. Well, at least they like gave me a notification that it was important. They didn't lie to me. At first I was concerned they had lied to me, but then they did not lie to me. Ah yes, much better. Now I can warn you about the incredible danger. Wait, what was that whole important package thing about? Why, the colored text, of course. How can I describe something so important without necessary colors? Get on with it. There's a dangerous creature, in text, living to the east of the village. It has taken many of our villagers, which conveniently explains why there are so few of us here. I don't know how it scales the cliffs east of here. You will have to find a way. Take this sword. It will allow you to cut the vines, and block the caves under the village. Hopefully you can find some more clues down there. Everyone gets this one. Woohoo! Awardment unlocked. I missed you, sword. Oops. I was clicking my sword. I was so happy. Remember when I had a gun? Life was good when I had a gun. Gun violence solves all problems. Anyone who says different, listen, gun violence will solve them too. Jump against the wall. And then get a DLC notification the way. Go away, DLC notification! Well, jump again. If you have the DLC, of course. Oh, wonder what it costs. I'm gonna jump down here, because I can. Give me. There are plants growing in that little hidden area. Nice. Anything in the secret? No. I died. Actually, wait, isn't it faster just die and go back? Do that. Meter runner tech. I just went over there to see if it would unlock a DLC. You never know, maybe. But by the way, you can fall through that. Did you know that? I know that now. There might be an achievement to keep from dying, but I doubt it. This game doesn't seem like the type of game that would do that. Usually it's things mocking stuff. Health bar pack. Woohoo, a health bar. Oh my gosh. How did games ever survive without it? This is a new thing that is amazing. They're gonna make me come back through here 100%. I know they will, but... I'm gonna go this way first. I'll jump in there first. I get the feeling there's a lot of backtracking in this area. I don't know why. But I see a DLC, and I want it. Parallax pack? Oh my god. Here you're probably putting on, like, adding in plugins. You could have just got the Parallax pack, duh. No, I don't got it yet. Can't go back, tell you that. Hi, I'm Groove. I used to be big into mining. I guess that explains why you're down here. I don't mine anymore. Now I'm big into space and lasers. Huh? Pew pew pew. Actually, I did an extra pew. I'm a terrible person. Hey, I have things on the wall. They will probably take care of those nearby rocks. I just can't take it though. That would be rude. Maybe later. But if I kill you, I could. Just one problem. I can't swing the sword nearby him because of the text boxes. No. No, they found a way to protect themselves. They're invincible until I get the gun. Why? Why? My life was so good before that. Village zone. Oh, I gotta get that DLC. I've been through this whole area. Alright, I'll go get it. You win. This pack is off the wall. Market research indicates that the joke is a hit with 5 to 9 age group. Every hero needs a healthy dose of HP. A little UI wouldn't hurt either. You know what we've been missing? Die-hard graphics fans rejoice. Parallax scrolling moves the background layers for a subtle depth effect. It's subtle. Woohoo! Look, the game is 1,000 times better. 10,000 times better even. No, unfortunately I can't go back like that, but I can do this. That's true. I could go back to that cave area and get everything, but nah. Can I do anything crazy up here? I don't know if there's anything up there, but it might be possible to do a bouncy off all those like that. Get all glitchy and crazy. Turn back. Great danger ahead. Yeah, the spikes are vicious. There. Shepherd. I heard the creature got you. I thought you were dead. Oh, no, no, no. Quite the opposite, boy. Wait. You're behind all the disappearances? A long time ago, perhaps in a different game, you killed my sheep. I asked you not to harm them. I even made a sign. Now you and everyone else will pay the price. Prepare to die at the hands of zombie sheep. Well, the hooves of zombie sheep anyway. If you kill all these sheep, and you'll just come back. They'll just come back. Aren't zombies great? Okay, enough chit chat. Time to die. I think you're supposed to lose, player. But we'll see. I want this. Harmless plants pack. Yeah, you can't win. Because they won't die, they just come back, but what you can do is get the harmless plants pack. Because plants versus zombies, wop wop wop. Hey April, how's it going? I'm playing DLC Quest because it's funny. Plants? What possible use could these have? I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. There are no refunds. I don't have enough gold. Oh no. The worst. The worst. Give me more gold. Let's go back. Let's go. Oh, there's gold here. Unfortunately, this is not like Metroid levels of the double jump. It's actually kind of hard to get some of those. Got it, no problem. The Dark Zone. This area is dark because our art director says silhouettes are artistic and trendy. That's right, I am lazy. The worst. I'll make Miranda's game someday, maybe. Question mark. Maybe. It is trendy and better to have the graphics like this. Whole game should be this way. I wonder if I'm actually making it over somewhere. I think I am. No? I probably need some sort of secret there. Oh, thanks, April. I hope so too. I should probably advertise it, make videos for it, and all these things too. You know, things I really haven't done. Okay, well... Oh. Did I ever drop down here? I don't think so. No, there's nothing to see down there. Okay. Is there anything else over here, or was that it? Oh, a few more coins. I need all the coins. Alan, please add zone name. Nice. Alan, please add world. Oh. Nope, nothing up there. Nope. Never give a player a jump like that. You can do things with it. I will do things with it. Every time. That's like giving me a teleport. Only a fool would do that. I used to phase through like all kinds of maps and games and everything like that, especially in MMOs. Oh, there was nothing that way. I remember that way. Why am I going down here again? I don't remember. Anyway, this whole area. I think I have everything from this area. So, large fan base of you, Richard. Oh, thanks, April. I came for those 3 coins. Of course, silly me. That's the way out. Well, at least now I can afford the DLC. Harmless plants pack. Yes. I want to make game with wall jumps now. Woohoo. I really do like Metroidvania, so if you give me like any kind of PG strapped to any kind of platforming, oh my god. I was trying to get this way, but the problem is that's just, there's not enough space. It's not a very controlled jump. Like, the pressure doesn't really make much difference how hard I push it. Wait a minute. This is possible. Jump just a little bit too far away. I can't make it back over. Yeah. Brains. Wait, wouldn't you rather have these plants? No. Who would have thought that plants could defeat zombies? Ah, see. Oh, I got what you mean, April. Thanks, you know. I hope we got a lot of fans. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of silly if you think about it. Wait, come on now. There. Oh, savagery is going on here. Oh my god, what happened? Shepherd. My favorite awardment. Did. As you might guess, this is not actually the end. Player. Shopkeep? What are you doing here? You can't leave yet. What? Get out of my way. I have to walk triumphantly while the credits roll. I can't leave you that. You see, it's much more profitable when you're trying to be a hero. I'm a hero. I saved the town. Everybody is safe. Safe from what? Zombie sheep? Please. There are far greater threats than zombies, you know. Oh yeah? Like what? Error 3007. Lost connection to server. Retry? Oh, you like how Poppet has a gap tooth? Yeah. Gotta make it interesting. You can't have perfect teeth, right? Reconnecting to server in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No response from server. Error timeout. Retry? Reconnecting to server again. Yes. The second time will work. Waiting for available slot. Position in queue. No, April. The game's free. You can play it now. It's available right now on itch.io. Waiting for available slot. Position in queue. Still messing with me? Nice. Connected to server. About bloody time. I'll get you a link for it. You can try it right now. Sure, it's, not truly finished or anything, but, still playable. Still has like an hour of content. Let's see here. Yeah, you can get it from there. I mean, you could donate to it if you want, but you don't have to donate to it. It's just a free download. I just put that because someone's like, I want to donate you money. They did not donate money, by the way. But, in time, maybe people will want to. Well, that's good to hear, Blind German. I'm happy to that. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. If the actual concept is fun, it's worth working on. But if the base concept was boring, that was always the biggest concern. It's like, well, if you hate the base concept, well, why keep working on a game that wasn't even playable? But I'm just going to continue Poppet Quest and RM. I thought about it, and as cool as it is, to make things in UE, you have to start over, and I don't want to do that. I just want to keep releasing new patches for it every week or every other week, and just keep making it better. Yeah. Well, the whole point of the game, April, is, so that people who would visit the stream and could help, help with the game's production, really, by, just suggesting ideas and things, and then see them made live. So, it was never supposed to cost money. Yeah. That's right. I'm doing it to be good to the people. Yeah, it's just stream content, something to do. Yeah. I figure the next update should have at least a new area and a new type of enemy. And then some other stuff, fixes and things. And some additional story. I did add a bunch of story into Prototype too. Like a bunch. I also split up the intro story a bunch. But yeah, let me know how you think about it. As I take a coffee break there. Anyway, connection server about bloody time. Woohoo! Cut content pack. Yes. Yes, this is important. Continue game. Continue game. No continue game. You cannot continue game. Awardment. Environment unlocked all the awardment chat options. Oh, nice. Thanks. I guess you click save and quit to do this, right? Okay. Option of credits. Now we're just going down the list. That's a good idea. I should have one of those. Move. Action jump. Nice. Okay, that's just actual thing there. There's nothing on here for it? That's interesting. I guess I can't continue the game. Huh. Let's relaunch it and see. I mean, is this one of those things where I have to mess with the menu to figure out what to do? I am confused. The most confused. It changed the background. I don't know if you noticed that. It shows the character right there. Did you notice that? Okay. Okay, this one's broken too. Well. I guess it broke? Unless there's something I missed. I can't click on any of these things, so... Leaderboards is just literally these things, so... Oh, thanks, April. I can always use more people to hang out with. Let me see if there's if this is intentional or not. Yeah, sub to me, everyone. There's DLC quest. Actually, let's see. Let me go to the Steam things. There's probably some of their Steam forums about that, right? Let's look and see. Troubleshooting and support. Oh, I don't even want to do this. This is effort. Anything recent about this? It's an old game. I can try a re-download. That's true. Let's do that real fast. The game's 60 megs, so it's not like it's the end of the world to re-download it. We'll see if Steam keeps my thing. If it doesn't, whatever. You don't get to see the epic conclusion. I will actually just YouTube the epic conclusion so you can see it. It's funny. It's all that matters. It's worth it. 10 out of 10. I've seen it before. It's hilarious. Done installing it? Oh my god, it's already done installing. Let's try it. Maybe. Maybe. There you go, see? Problem solved. And I still have my stuff. Nice. Oh, I guess it's down this way, huh? Did I go up here? I didn't. Oops, I was up there. I'm dumb. DLC NPC pack. Yes. Game on. Very important. What? Continue? Cool. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I don't know about that one. That's a little weird. Yeah. Yeah. We'll give you one more try, little buddy. After that, I'm just going to go and assume that because it's an old game, maybe it just was not made for current operating systems. Even though I'm using Windows 10, which isn't really that current. They have a new spyware, operating system called Windows 11. I'm just saying, you know. Alright. We're trying again. We having fun? Maybe? Do we get to have fun? Fun allowed. Buy soda. Oh my god, there's advertisements now. Love it. Important. Digital store. Yes. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, I think I figured it out. If you click off the game, this comes up, then you click back, and then you can click continue game. I think that's the problem. I don't know. How could that be the problem? Because how am I can't have input if I'm not actually having that window selected? Yeah, I don't know. Just being dumb. Do not question or do whatever. Oh wait, did I buy from the digital store? I didn't even look. So excited to solve this problem. I'm just lost in doing that. Content pack. This area should have been ready to launch. Alan, please add pack description. There are no refunds for this item. Empty pack. DLC NPC for the win. Explore the rich history and backstory of this vital character. There are no refunds. Vital character. I need it. Oh, we know the area where it was supposed to be, right? Because I went over here and there was the cut stuff that Alan was supposed to have. But Alan's lazy. And all I'd say is, lazy devs unite. Hell yeah, Alan. Alan and I are buddies. Oh wait, this one's not even the right thing, right? The wrong one? Oh, wrong place. We're gonna jump over intentionally just so we can speed run back. Oh, that's right. There's no double jump in this one. Oh no. What have I done? Hate my life. Apparently. Oh, I can't jump over that. Okay, I should have went up towards the dark area and gone through that. For some reason I thought it wasn't connected to the dark area, but I thought wrong. That's my explanation for what happened there. I thought wrong. The wrong think was strong with this one, apparently. I missed double jump. So much. We're running, we're running. I need some DLC to prevent backtracking, I'm just saying. I need it in my life. Ellen, please add zone. The best zone. Whoa, where did this come from? Or where'd you come from? None of this was here a minute ago. I don't know. Oh my god, was that the awesome, important information? Because it was pretty important. I'm just saying. I should have probably went up first, thinking about it. Mistakes were made. Whatever. Go back. Like secrets off of secrets, you shouldn't have. There's never any point where collecting coins seems like a horrible thing in any game. I'm just gonna let you know a little secret. I'm not dumping down there yet. I'm not sure I'll be able to get back up that easily. There's a secret there. There you go. I'm like, no, secret. You get the sides there? Okay. I think it's gonna be kind of hard. Oh boy. Well, can't go down there yet. Nothing to jump off of. Oh, okay. Yes, look at all the goodies for me. I need DLC though. I have the money, EA. Give me the DLC. I know that, you know, the game's not made by EA, but all DLC comes from EA. I don't know if you know this. The microtransactions too. They ruin all games. Cool, except for I still need a DLC. No! Where must I go? Give me the DLC. Maybe this incredibly important NPC can help me out. Right here. A game, where must I go? There's nothing over here, so... That's unfortunate, they make you come all the way back through here. Well, I guess I gotta go farther left now that I have all this money, but... I kind of wonder if I'm just missing something here. There was a hidden area over one of these ones there. Maybe I can jump up something, or maybe? Oh, there's a DLC right there. That's right, I'm hunting down DLC right now. Canadian Dialogue Pack. Well, this is clearly the most important DLC in the game. Anyone who says different, he's apparently never had it. Well, at least I found a DLC. I guess I'm going right now. I really thought the extra area would have, I don't know, more to it. Like a point. That was wrong. That was really wrong. Most wrong. But buy soda. It's important. If you know where you were going in this game, it'd probably take like no time, especially if you didn't buy all the DLCs. Wouldn't be half the fun though. It's about time we add color to the dialogue. Eh? It is about time. I don't know, actually. You! Sorry about getting in your way earlier. Just doing my job, eh? Important pack there. Actually, it's gotta be up together, right? Yeah. Oh, signs don't have different dialogue. The signs are not Canadian. Missed opportunity. Canadian signs would have been great. Examine. Applies to player status banned. Reason let's see you buy your way out of this one. Shopkeep. Time until ban is lifted. Never. Name change pack. Yes. Yes. We must cheat our way through this. This is probably how you get the cheat thing, I imagine. Yes. Yes. Cheat. Such cheat much. Wow. Banned? Better get your name and get a new account. I'll change your name and get a new account. Yeah. We're going to change you for changing... So charge you for changing your name. Yep, seriously. Player 2. Player 2 is already taken. Please enter a new name. Justin Bailey. Justin Bailey is already taken. Please enter another. XXX player 14Y3R bracket 69 bracket. Okay. Accepted. Yep. Fine. Alright, I got a new name. I'm good. I hope every NPC has to say it too. Important. Do you say it? No. Yes. Yes. Get excited. By this incredibly new player that no one knows about. New player, welcome. Turn back, great danger ahead. Buy soda. Actually, buy pop. Oh, the signs say buy pop now instead of buy soda. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. No escape to the rocks. I blocked the way forward. This time I'm not selling you DLC to help you. Shopkeep. P.S. Don't even think of looking for a pickaxe in the caves. The real arch nemesis has arrived. I must do battle with the shopkeeper. Hi, Pop. To the caves with me. Think of a little fine liquid. You. Need to break some rocks. Do you have a pickaxe I can borrow? I do, but first I need you to go get something for me, eh? This is getting convoluted. There's a man in the Allen Please Ad Zone that is something of mine. Bring it back to me and you can have my pickaxe, eh? Alright then, eh? He's northwest of here, past the dark zone. Off you go now. I think they tried to have an actual game in here, which is kind of a mistake in my mind. They really should have actually just kept running with the jokes. Though I guess, you know, making the shopkeeper the enemy and having him constantly try to mess with me is in itself a joke. It is not the worst. Toot, 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 toot. How dare they put a game in my game about DLC? What's up with that? Oh my god. Who does that? Hey, you have something that belongs to the guy in the caves. Why, yes, I do. Great. Can I have it? I'm kind of in a hurry to save the world, eh? Again? Actually, first I need you to go do something for me, eh? Unfreaking believable. Okay, what is it? Need the following supplies. Be a dear and fetch them for me, will you? It should be nearby, eh? Pickaxe. Wait, I need a pickaxe. Ace of spades, a hammer, 134 mice of flags, a red keycard, Zod, grandfather's sword, a red herring. Fetch me those supplies and I'll give you what you need. You know what would solve this problem? DLC! I just automatically assume that's the answer to everything in this game, is there must be a DLC available somewhere. No? Great. I will say this, wall jumping is more satisfying than double jump is. It's not as good, but it's, well, sometimes it's better, but definitely doesn't feel as exciting to just double jump than it is to bounce off walls. Actually, I need to go higher, right? Oh. Box of various supplies. Well then, hey, wait a minute. There's a pickaxe in this box. Can I just break open the box, take the pickaxe, and leave? Like, that's what I need. Oh, my supplies, excellent. You could have told me they were all in one box. You made it sound like I had to run all over the place collecting your stuff, eh? What? Oh no, that would have been ridiculous. You barely know me, and you're clearly in a hurry, eh? Wow. Nobody's ever been that thoughtful, eh? It's only reasonable. Here, take this back to your friend in the caves, eh? Humble indie bindle. Yep, the humble indie bindle is the greatest thing ever. Anyone who says different clearly has never had one. And if you pay more than $25, you get all these bonus things too. Here's your bindle, eh? Who's a good player? Aw, they gave me a bone. Nice. Thank you, as promised. Here's my pickaxe, eh? Yeah, pickaxe. Boy, you look so excited about that. Oh, I'm glad I have to hit every one of these in between. Gotta get used to that pickaxe. I did earn it, you know. And buy pop. Don't forget to buy pop. I want a wall slide here. I'm gonna end up falling to my death here. It's okay. Because it just brings you back here. Yes, this way. Sloppy jump recovered by not as sloppy jumping. I want to go down here and get this though, right? There's a secret here. That's gonna be hard to get. There's clearly a secret there. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a difficult jump. Why can't I set a text and become a smiley to negative what I said? Yeah, I don't know. In the most ironic twist ever, I have never once typed a message into YouTube that wasn't one from my own chat. I haven't changed anything, any of the settings either, so they should just be all the default. There's no banned words either. I haven't bothered that. I just don't care. Increased HP pack. Yes. I guess I'm going down this one because I saw coins. Oh, that's got spikes. Okay, I need to go that way anyway. No, coins are that way. I shouldn't have. I should have just jumped down. I could have been the chosen one. No secrets? Nope. Apparently when I said something, it came a smiley. I don't know why either. Must just be a text code, you know? Like, two symbols are just right next to each other. There's so many text codes now. Oops. That I, just assume everything is secretly a text code. Two wrong letters next to each other. Pretty soon we won't be able to type anything. It'll just all be that text codes. And this looks exactly like a DLC. I mean, not a DLC, a thing. I don't know how I'm gonna get it. Wait, you couldn't... Wait, you can't type buy Poppet in there? It doesn't... Wait, what? Is that a thing? Oh, it pops out here. Okay. They actually force you to put letters between the two P's in that? That's so weird. Buy Poppet Quest? Yeah. That's all that was in here? That's a lot of extra for a lot of extra here, huh? Wait, why am I jumping back? I could have just jumped off. That's so dumb. I could have saved myself so much time. I could have speedrunnered it. Why? Why am I so bad? Yes, everyone go buy Poppet Quest. I mean, it's free, but go buy it anywhere. I mean, you can donate money if you want. I won't stop you. But I'm just happy people actually are playing it. Did I get a thing for destroying all the rocks? I might. My little secret, the little jump thing isn't very good. There you go. Pop Zone brought to you by Pop. Perfect. This is the Poppet Zone. Pop. Look, that's faster music too. Woohoo! Caffeine. Caffeine. That's what's keeping me going right now. I got a bunch of caffeine in my tea, but my pop. But... Yes, what I was looking for. Increase HP back. Tough out your enemies by increasing your max health by 25%. Will this unbalance the game? I can't hear you. Right, can't hear you at all. I should have this up. 1 second. Yes, yes. I should be able to always check the stream health and pay attention to messages. It's probably important. It seems like the only time they've actually changed the music in the entire game. Best soundtrack ever. 2 songs. Perfect. Oh, we going down below that? We can, okay. Oh, I can't go up that way, huh? No, it's still too high. What's down here? Oh. No regrets. There were still a lot of coins. I needed them all. Do not question. I need money. What's over here? Oh no! Oh god. I was holding to this side. No. Yeah, it kind of feels very Mario Bros. Now at this point. It's definitely changed its tune a little bit here. Is anything down this way? What is this? That's sure this is a snow joke. Snow joke. Season pass. Oh god, look at you can't go any farther to the side. No. We'll get that in a second. Season pass. Oops. Deserved. The health bar doesn't make much sense because, you know, if you die, you just come back to life with full health anyway, so, okay. And everything just seems to one-hit kill you except the sheep, but, you know. Can't even kill the sheep unless you have the item that just instant kills them. We're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go over here. High definition next gen pack. Oh my god, that was worth the trip right there. Holy crap. I need this. Oh my god. High def. Season pass. Can't get enough deals with this? Get access to a new environment at a discounted price. Experience the best in graphical fidelity with brown scale technology featuring new top shading? Real is brown. Real is brown. Yes. High def graphics. I could have actually just killed my character intentionally to get the stuff, couldn't I? I'll be honest. There's stuff above though. I haven't gotten any of it yet. That. I need that. I should have just killed myself to jump up here. It would have been so much faster. There's so much speedrunner tech that could easily be done if I just was paying attention. I don't really see how I'm going to get any higher. Oh, there's nothing above anyway. Fair enough. Yeah, there's nothing up here. That's exciting. Now we can see the new area in high definition. Winter zone, woohoo! It's better because it's, you know, high def. Can I go through? Any secrets? Probably not. Yes, high def. Oops. Not high enough def. Can't jump over, huh? Well, it looks like you could jump on top of that, but I guess not. Fair enough. Yes. A lot of good men were lost installing arguably the unnecessary spikes at the bottom of this pit. Well, their sacrifice will be remembered. Remove ads pack. Oh my god, do I really want to do that? Is there spikes down here, really? There is. I'm gonna jump to the bottom and see if there's spikes all at the bottom. Not exactly noble. Yes. Okay, there is. There are no secrets down there. I had to know. Plus, I got an achievement. Their, you know, efforts were not in vain. Those lives were not lost for nothing. I'm just a good guy like that. One of the best. Gotta make sure I get the coins. I didn't get those coins. No, I need those coins. Got them. Whew. That's fine. Want to check out that pit anyway? If they don't, yeah, exactly. I don't trust them. They lied to me all the time. I mean, they really haven't lied so far yet, but they lie to me all the time. I'm not leaving this area yet. There's still one more thing to look at. Probably more than that, actually. Plus, it's in high def. I have to look at all of it's important. The cool parallaxing backgrounds that I paid for. Yes. That's right. I lied to her. You know, so how can I trust other devs not to lie? Do you see? These are important life lessons we're learning in this stream. You can't trust a game dev. We're shady weirdos like that. And trustworthy at all, yes. Just jump down here and die intentionally so I can get the back over the side. Actually, never mind. I think it's actually back this way. I don't know. One of the ways is the right way. Oh, this is the way over. Okay. I knew it was somewhere around here. Open. It'll cost at least, let's say, 200 coins to my face. Shopkeep. Righto. Perfect. I'll just take those coins now and And I think I'll take that pickaxe and your wall jump 2 DLC just to be safe. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. I'm break some stuff here. You think microtransactions are your ally? But you merely adopted the freemium, eh? I was born in it, molded by it, eh? The DLC betrays you because it belongs to me. Coins, I need them. Give them to me. He's throwing things at me. That's mean. But coins, give them. Oh, don't catch those. Those are mean. Yay, money. Don't suppose you'd like to buy a little something to help you out. Big sword pack. Conquers foes with an exquisitely crafted blade. Well, conquer one foe, because this is a single-use item. Buy it. Yes. Big sword. Ow. Good thing that's a one-time use item. I'm gonna hit here until I get coins. Give them. Coin. Yay. Mine. Ooh, look at all those. Shiny. Money, money, money. Oh, I caught that one. Yes, didn't hit the ground. No dirty money for me. Nope, nope. There's a lot of things flying my way, buddy. I missed one. I'm sad. Oh, I got hit by something. I'm the worst player ever. A heart. Oh, he gives hearts too. Oh, it's adorable. I got hit by that one. I was so excited by the heart. It gets kind of dangerous because he gets more and more random. This is too easy. Really big sword back. You know, I do have more items for sale. Our foe's too powerful purchases a one-time use sword. It's like all the other swords, but bigger. Very important. I need this weapon. Really, really big sword. Ah, yes. Ouch. That seriously hurts. Did I mention that was also a consumable item? It really did a number on me. I can probably take like one more hit tops, eh? Oops. Can't even get up there to get those ones. I don't have the wall jump anymore. Oh, I'm not kidding. Nice. Oh, I got hit. I'm the worst. I probably need 25 golds, my guess. Oh, there's a heart. Yay. Yay. Yeah, he gives you a punch anyway. That's why this fight's hilarious. 6 AME is not very good at this. I can hit anyway to get the heart. Oh well. Even. Alright. You'll like this. One sword of unfathomable power pack. Yes, yes. Eh. Eat it. You would sell the tool of your own destruction? Ruin everything into the ground? If there's profit to be had, I'll monetize it. Unfathomable sword pack. When you simply must win at the expense of everyone else. Show the world how much disposable income you have. There are no refunds for this item. Sorry. Are you ready to see true power? Why, yes. Yes, true power. Best 30 gold I ever spent. And now you see the path that DLC and microtransactions will eventually lead us down. The eventual destruction of the entire world for the greatest of all microtransactions. Old victory dance here. Yep, that's right. He did. That's actually how it all ends. That's how the world ends. The future has been predicted by this game. EA will sell the destruction of the world. Missed 4 coins. You maniacs, you blew it up. It took forever to beat it, like almost an hour. Only 5 of the awardsments out of 10, but And there's 2 more DLC packs. Wow. Finish the game in 1 session to upload your score. Well, I would have finished it in 1 session, but somebody had to have a game glitch that forced me to have to reinstall the game twice. I'm actually surprised I was able to win. Given that. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I figured it was good for a laugh. Yep. That was like worth the I think like 50 cents I bought it for or something one day. I was like, it's 50 cents. It looks hilarious. Sure enough, it was well worth 50 cents. I guess I could actually work on the game too. The fact that I have to deal with the 2 DLC, no, sorry, DLCs, now everything's a DLC. Oh my god, the 2 plugins not working right. For that error and the bindable keys thingy. Both of them are just broken. I think I'm going to wait on any kind of fixing of text until after... Oh, music back on, actually. Until after I decide if I'm going to keep using Galv's thing or not. Because I got to see if I can get one of those multiple choice plugins to work. Or whatever they're called. Choice Manager or... Well, this one doesn't work. It uses systems that aren't there, so I'm going to have to either edit it or something. I don't even know if it can be edited or if it needs to be just redone entirely, in which case I don't want to do that. Or I could attempt to fix Eli's one too, for that matter. It'd probably make the most sense. And then there's the bindable keys one that I'm not even sure works right, since it errors upon even entering the options menu. Yeah, one of them might work. I mean, I could probably edit and make it work. I mean, obviously I could eventually make it. Yeah, here's the problem. He doesn't want to. It's an unsupported plugin. The only thing he did do for me was he actually provided this old version of Eli book that still worked with it, because this one doesn't work with the thing there. It's just broken. I could point it out to him because, you know, originally I told him, it's like, do you really want to have a free version of your plugin that you're selling that doesn't work right? And that's why he fixed it. You know, even though it wasn't supported, it's like, well, this literally didn't work at all. I could ask him, see what he says. Probably at least make the effort before I go to the trouble to fix it. Because, yeah, I don't really want to fix this plugin. Not at all. No. Nor do I really want to buy a $20 plugin just to have a multiple choice thing. Well, just the free version of his choice manager is not supported is the issue. I'm pretty certain that's what it was. Let me double check, but 'Unsupported versions MZ will only work with that one there. So he put that note in because I asked him. Oh yeah, like there's I don't know. There's so much in JavaScript that's literally just it's just another way to do the same thing, but someone wanted to get cute. There's a lot of coding in general where it's just like there's a lot of ways to do things, and we didn't need another way if the way isn't just blatantly better, and usually they're not. 6.12? No. Is there a 6.12 for this one here? Let's see. Download. Not looking to buy. Is there a free version somewhere on this thing, or do I have to go to this other thing for it? It's not be on this page, huh? Am I blind? I mean, it is 6:47 a.m. here, so I do tend to get a little more blind as time goes by. I must have to go to his actual page on the forums. Let me check 1 second. Oops. I was just using the free version. All I needed to do is do these choices, so I don't care about the rest of it. Not really. Let's see, which one had it? This one, okay. I have too many windows. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't actually buy a plugin if it was if the free version is broken. Like if your free version works and is cool, and I think I want the better stuff, I'd do that. But if your free version is broken, how do I know your other version isn't broken? Like that doesn't make me want to buy it. I'm not opposed to giving people money. I totally would, but. It would only be for a plugin that already, served a purpose for me. And I was just getting more features that I thought would be useful. Where's your download for this version? Did he just delete the downloads for the free version? Because I don't see it in his thread either. Maybe he just has a separate page for it. Eli Book, of course. Free plugins, yay. Ugh, I hate using other people's plugins. No. Yeah, it's just the other one thing there. That's pretty much it. Anyway. I don't know, I think you removed the link for the actual free version. Yeah, I can't find it, so I guess he did. Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that he's not going to update the free version for me. I'm just saying, I just have this sneaking suspicion that he is not going to do it. Yeah, about that. It's probably not happening. So in reality, I should probably just abandon this plugin. Which means I need another choice manager. You know, I mean, I've asked him to update other plugins that were broken before. I mean, pretty much like with that one, he didn't really want it. He said it was unsupported and didn't want to do it in the first place. So I don't know. I'm not really going to worry too much about it. If he's gone to all the trouble to remove his links, I don't think he wants anything to do with it. I don't blame him. The plugins are a lot of work. And, well, yeah. Yeah. So, find another multiple choice thingy, or just don't use it. Oh, originally it was just hide if it was if a switch was on. I tried disable instead to see if that would work better. I think I actually undid it. It does sound hide any. And then the whole option was originally going to be hidden if you didn't do any of those, but hide any clearly doesn't work. Because each one just has a switch and it flips it by this command here. So the switches are flipped. It's just sometimes it doesn't hide them. He's got hide and disable. So I guess I could try the other ones. I think I tried disable though. If this was a game where I actually made money on it, I'd probably shovel money at the plugin. But even then, like I say, it might just be broken too. I've had a lot of problems with this plugins. A lot. I'm no stranger to having to, ask him, and provide ways to fix. No, actually, provide ways to replicate problems so he can fix his plugins because there's usually problems. And so far, he's fixed all the ones, so well, his fix for this one was to give me an old screwed up version of his book plugin. So, not my favorite fix ever. Like, well, this is the last one it worked with, we think. Any errors? Meh. I could try the reverse and see if it's reverse is programmed correctly. Hide doesn't work right. I could try this. I could try... See, maybe he just misprogrammed hide any. I could try the hide all and see if that just works better. It's worth a try. I tried disable any and that one didn't work. I could try disable all. I mean, sure. I get the sneaking suspicion that I was just going to go down to try all the options he had and see if one of them worked at this point. But I get the sneaking suspicion that something's just completely broken in the plugin. It is enabled. Good. I need a real shop menu, I think. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I gotta unlock her. Please just randomly work with one of these commands. Who can even say? Buy stuff.
See you later.
I don't even know what I was expecting. Maybe it to work? Maybe.
See you later.
It isn't hitting a single one. Well, I think we can all agree that doesn't work. Yep, it didn't work at all.
See you later. See you later.
Yep, not great.
See you later.
Yeah, might as well try it. Just run through all of them. What's the worst that happens, right? No, that's just it. The switch doesn't flip off. The switch is still on. Like, it's just the plugin doesn't work right. Because I was checking the switches. I knew about the problem, but I didn't have time to find a solution for it beforehand. So, the switches are still on. Like, it's just not reading them right. I might just leave her out the whole time.
See you later.
See, the hide ones kind of work,
See you later.
but then maybe this time they'll work.
See you later.
Please work.
See you later.
Nope. So let's investigate here which switches were supposed to be flipped here. .204. I'm gonna just make a list over here, all the switches that should be flipping. 204, 211, 212. In case I need to type them into something else anyway. 213. Oh, I already have my. Never mind. Anyway, sure. Yeah, it's random. Unfortunately, game switches, value. Yeah, see, the switch is true. 210 is false, apparently now. 212, true. Did I not buy 210? I might have not bought 210.
See you later.
Oh wait, 210 is not actually one of them. It's 211. That's why 210 was false. 210 is got moved, I think, to a different one. Okay, I bought 213, I believe. So, yep. 214, false. Yeah. Like I say, it's just something wrong with this plugin. And there it worked, see?
See you later.
Yeah, okay, I don't want to go through that. Actually, I guess I don't know. That seems like a lot. Rule table, hide any 3. Rule table, rule 3. Okay. Actually, I just need to find rule value. Where does find rule value go? Choice list rule equals that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Use it again somewhere else? Okay. Are there any kind of settings in the main plugin that do anything? Let me double check this just in case there's something I can do without actually having to do that. No, just confirm delay. Looks like it's stuff for his other version of the plugin that I'm not using. Like many people, this probably has all the stuff in it and he's probably just hiding a few things. I could institute a delay and see if it does anything. I would not be able to click super fast, I guess. I don't know, there is a delay already, I think, though, right? Why not? Let's try it. It's pretty bad that the only one that so far works is the hide one. You gonna boot up, buddy? Oh, friend? Oh yeah, give it a shot. What's the worst that happens, man? It doesn't work? We're good. I might actually be able to completely write out his plugins anyway, because that mono one that sounds like you can actually do bind common events to buttons. I don't know, a lot of it's in Japanese and a pain to figure out what he's actually saying, so I'm not 100% certain on that yet, but maybe.
Hi.
Oh, I didn't need any of these. Whatever, sure. That's
Bye.
fine.
Hi.
Usually I'm sledding for an area. I just actually needed to summon out panties on.
Hi.
And then get some doll parts.
Bye. See you later.
Didn't even work that time.
See you later.
Now it doesn't work at all.
See you later.
Nice.
See you later.
Wow.
See you later.
Yeah, okay, well that's garbage. Does this book plugin have anything I can go through? How would you disable effects here? What's the point? If you just don't use it, if you don't, it doesn't matter, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think we can pretty much agree. Eli's Choice Manager is not very good. Yeah, it does not work very well. The only thing it seems to do well is add the additional choices, you know, so I can have more than one. Like thing next to each other, and it just lists it all as one. That's it. Otherwise, I don't think it does anything. Why can't Galv have one? That'd be so handy. It was that sad moment when Galv didn't release hardly anything for MZ. Can't say I blame him. Did he add anything new? Maybe, yeah. I haven't heard anything for a long time for him. Like Shadow Darken? Ooh, MZ indicators. Nothing new, so. Auto common events is good. Add the slight pause, you know. Half tempting, you know, on that one. Maybe I will add that to my collection of useless things. No. Do I have the latest version of this? I wonder if I do. I do. I don't think he has anything else that would nope. His cam control doesn't even work. It's if you skip the start screen, it breaks. So I'm stuck with the dragon one. The dragon one's got a lot of problems too. A lot of plugins I've encountered have a great many problems. I think a lot of people release something for MZ and then they just kind of left after doing it, never bothered to finish. So it's kind of like, okay. I guess I just leave that for the moment. I just don't have a good solution for it. The only actual solution I have right now is currently to use the VS plugin. Visual choices by PKD. You have a link to this plugin? Because I'm down. If there's a way to do it with icons that makes it nice, I mean, the VS one would get the job done. Or this PKD one, depending upon if I can find it. Let's see. Kagedetsu one? Is that what we're looking at here? This fine beastie here? Does it cost money? Or is it actually just free? I'll take the demo project. Can I download? Not download? Oh, I'm missing the demo over here. My bad. At 7:12 a.m. That's my explanation. Don't question it. Download. Please be one that works. I do not wish to use the VS one. I have no problems with the VS, but I don't want to have to redo all the text dialogues in the entire game just to use it. Also, that download speed is atrocious. It is a whole project, I guess. I have to get 4 choices? Ugh, my gosh. I should just use a shop menu. I have considered adding a regular menu into Poppet Quest. At some point I might want to just because of the number of items that could be found. Let's take a look at it and just see. What's the worst that happens? It breaks too? Okay. So at this point I am considering just a shop menu. I'll have to make items for each of the different skills though. They'd probably look nicer. The current system really sucks. And I am going really far on my way to make a system that suck less. I don't think I can even use it. I think I just need to make an actual shop menu. At some point, I'll just make up single-use items, right? Make use of the actual thing here. Each of these things can actually be made to do code, right? They can run a common event. Then the common event can have the code. Why can't it just run code? That'd be so much easier. None of the skills are built into the system there. I'm probably just going to make a shop for it. It says I can't use it in a commercial project anyway. And since technically you could donate to the project, that would make it commercial, even though nobody's ever donated to it. But since I have no way to ever make money directly off of YouTube until they monetize me and everything like that, and some people said, oh, I want to donate, I think I'll just keep that feature and build a shop instead. I don't want to use someone's weird plugin if I gotta deal with that. Let's see. So, how do I want to go about this? I have a literal comment for that. I need a way to tag it if that's the case, and then just add that. Yeah, so I don't think I can really use it, so I'm not going to waste my time with it. Like I say, it might turn into that. I'm thinking about what I'm going to do on this one. To be completely honest, I don't know. There's a lot of ways it can go. Yeah, I'll think about it. It's one of the least important fixes. I can always just, you know, remove the thing entirely. But I think it does serve a purpose right now. Let me double check something. As garbage as this plugin is, I think it does currently serve a function. Oops. Failed that camera operation. I touched the sides of the screen. My least favorite Windows feature. Oops. Yep, it serves that function of putting the two things together. I am still technically using it, even if I don't like the plugin. So, the easiest solution is VS. And by easiest, I mean everything works, but I lose out on the cool looking boxes above their heads. Instead I get little weird boxes, which are okay, I guess. Either way, I'd have to change all the text thingies. Yeah, think about it. Just sad that the state of MZ plugins is not very good. Yeah, well, I'll likely be here. At least for a while yet, trying to figure out exactly what I plan on doing in this here. Need that. Don't need this. It's funny, MZ's dialogue system is actually really bad. I'm looking at it, it doesn't actually loop back in on other options and everything like that. It's actually just really, really limited. People talk it up like it's amazing, but it's kind of not. It's kind of bad. What's the dull part thing there? I'll at least add this dumb thing in here. Technically, I could just use the game's in-game gold. I could actually use a lot of the built-in numbers in this and not actually have to have separate variables for it. Of course, when you have the separate variable, well, I guess it's just separate variables are easier to mess with, I find. Or am I just still actually using player gold? I don't remember what variable it was. Let's check. Status menu lists it. $52. Okay. Blanking on the code for that. Okay, I have a code over here somewhere. No, it's just /V and then the number. Sure. Brackets, not braces, brackets. Now it'll just say if you have how much you have. A shop would just be better. I don't think I drink enough liquids while I stream. I'm sitting there just like, you know, going for hours, and maybe I sip like a little bit of tea at one point or another and just forget to drink the rest of the time. Probably not a good choice. I should fix that. And then how are we tracking exactly if something has been destroyed or not? Let me check the bosses. They'll have a thing for it. NPC 3. Means it's almost certainly on this one, and then page 3. It's going to be on object destroyed. This boss is defeated, stay on the whole time. If I already put a system in there. There's just a victory switch, huh? Okay. Do I make a notification just saying that you return to Tinka like that, or do I just put it in the quest to return to Tinka, right? It seems like something you just add to the quest. Oh, for these, it's just the default thing that's in there to represent there's a number there. What is this here? Display conditions now. I think you said it in here if memory serves, but I guess not. Just selects a variable, and then I guess if it just selects a variable, does that usually gets a pick, but nope. Yeah, it gets replaced by the actual information. Quests are under the story thing. I need to remove all this excess garbage because a lot of this code here, especially the story plugin, is from the original game. And it no longer does that. I need to expand my quest engine big time. I put rest and not reset. I don't know, I obviously programmed it to use that, so I must have had a reason. Maybe catch it going back to rest? Who knows? I'm debating on if I want to actually have it over in the quest, things like that, or just have a specific message for each thing whenever you beat a quest to tell you to return to the next thing. The downside of having it in the quest is it wouldn't be as in your face, like it wouldn't be quite as cool of a notification. Right now it just removes it from there. Like, it would just be another thing appearing there saying another direction to do. Yeah, you go back to her and she does say that. I gotta be careful what I write for this notification, because the thing is that they're technically talking to her in the picture, I guess, so they would have already returned to her. But I don't want to have them get the item without going through the story thing there, which is really, I think, what I would prefer doing. Oh, I mean, I'll come up with something for you like that. That's Did she say to assassinate that one? I didn't keep track of which one was which. Funny, the story plugin doesn't only has quest stuff in it so far, really. I was originally going to put all this stuff in there. In time, though, this plugin's going to get really, really good. Right now, it's really, really jank. But eventually, it's also going to do all the voice acting and everything, too. But I really need to keep all the dialogue not in here so I can come back and find it easier. The murder's that one. I'll just come up with something. Mostly it's just, it's not the question of them saying things I have a problem with so much as, the timing of where I want them to say it. Anyway, I'll just put a case in for all of them. And I'll think about what I'm going to do on retiming it so that it's, because I'm sure I can do a better job here, but... And 4 was going to be for the puzzle things if I put in, or another quest maybe? I don't know. We'll just make 5 the default kill the boss. Capitalized, very annoying. I'm gonna make people fight the Tiger Kitties afterwards and their boss Don Fluffles. Oh, I should be writing these not in here. Be in Google Docs. Let me open a second Google Docs here. Actually, I should probably just open up the Bible itself for it, the Game Dev Bible, and keep adding to that. That's fair. Having everything in one giant document, so I have the whole design of the thing there. I mean, this document is getting pretty good. And dialogue I haven't used yet, and covers all the dialogue from the pictures. It doesn't cover the dialogue for each quest though yet. There's a lot though. Not as good as the one for Alice Asylum, but one day. Anyway. We had the third story area into this particular one there. That ended on a story bit? I don't know about that. I think this plan is just to add in Dawn Fluffles and the Tiger Kitties. Actually, I forgot the name for it. I'm going to make the places more unique as time goes by, too. I don't think I spell checked any of these. So many to go through. I can do them all right now. I already have one to test, so that's all I really need to do. Okay, so I guess we'll just do message 5 after this is like that. So for beating... What's the order on how bosses are beaten? It'll go to object destroyed. It'll be the last one there, which is actually just over here. WinCon happens. Fine. We'll do this. We'll do 5. I don't think I need to do the rest of it, right? Because this doesn't call upon that. Like the last thing is only finished. So obviously it's going to be false. So it's bind default to false. Acceptable. And then I guess we'll copy pasta this real fast. And then in Tinka's story time, after beating a boss, she's just going to automatically turn quest 5 into true, so it'll remove it. You know, she could actually just do these inside of the story areas. Right? Would that be better? Hmm. Let's set Binky's health to basically nothing to test this out, because I'm not about to sit there and slap old Binky around if I don't gotta. Yeah, it's gonna be some testing here. That's the thing, is it doesn't have to be perfect by the next update. It'll just be an improvement, and each time it's just gonna be yet another improvement until eventually I arrive at the best method. Binky will have 1 health. And then we'll set it so I only need to collect 1 tarot card. Like the pro. Hey, hi arguments, how's it going? It's been a bit. We're doing like school things, and last I heard, or you didn't have a very long vacation from your SATs, right? It didn't sound like you had a very long one. Oh, no, it's okay. I appreciate that you're here now.
Are you ready?
And the good news is there's the link in the top of the chat, so you can go play the game for free. You know, I have the 2nd prototype out, so this is the 3rd one I'm working on. So we keep improving it. You can let me know what you think of what I got.
I sense danger. Don't even try. Take cover.
So beating nothing just removed all the quests. What? That seems unusual. Why are all the quests gone? Oh yeah, like I did not test this game for Windows 7 one bit. I don't have Windows 7. So, I mean, I don't even know what could possibly be happening at that point. It's interesting to see, but I get 60 FPS the whole time when I'm playing. But mileage might vary on other systems. Also, the strength of the system running could also be a problem too. Good news is that even if your system wasn't strong, because of the way I animated it, all it would do is make Poppet blink a bunch if you allowing you to still probably run it. wouldn't look very good. So how did I botch this by doing that? Like, there's a clear all, I think, that... I probably have a variable for all the... for this even appearing at all, right? Sure. Oops. Knowing me, I almost certainly... I didn't block it out there. Oh, if that's empty, it won't do it. Maybe. I think a lot of the problem really is just Windows 7 is lacking in a lot of the code that runs things. It's a dead operating system at this point. They don't update it anymore. It's missing a lot. And then WJS, you know, it tries to make up for the things it's missing, but it's only going to do so much. Not gonna lie, at this point I think Linux runs more stuff than Windows 7. So at this point, Linux runs everything except for like 2 programs that I tried to put it, and they were weird programs, this being one of them. Yeah, I hate Windows 10 too. I don't have a... Well, I mean, there's just no other option, sadly. Many of the programs I use require Windows 10. Later, but I'm never switching to Windows 11. I'm probably just going to Linux after this. RPG Maker is actually what keeps me in Windows in the first place. Ironically enough. And Windows 10 pretty much forces the updates too. Make no mistake about it. Oh, never mind. You put Windows 10 and 11. My bad. Yeah, I agreed. It sucks. So why did 5 not happen on this? Let me make sure this code's even running. Yeah, the big problem I had with Linux is really just 2 programs. Exactly 2 I could not get to run. One being HUDmaker Ultra. Maybe you can do it now. It's been a few years, so every time I go there, it's that much more efficient. And then the other was, actually, it wasn't even a full program. It's that DAS 3D's dforce option will not run under Linux. I have not found a way to pull that off. Everything else ran, often with just like a single click. And even if you didn't have an easy way to run it, there's this program called Letras. And you just use it, and it just single click installs all the plugin, all the stuff necessary to run everything. So it's basically just, it installs for you. So it does all the work. So it turns it into maybe like 2 clicks to install instead of the 1 click on Windows. That's it. I actually got everything from, well, I won't say everything. everything I tried on the Epic Market to work. And that's impressive because the Epic Market itself doesn't work on Linux. I was running that through Letras, and then Letras was running the programs through that on top of that. So this ran everything I tested, and this was years ago. I mean, I tested against all kinds of things, and maybe it doesn't day one run something, I don't know, but ever since Steam started working on was it Photon is the their thing to help games run on Steam to run on Linux. It started getting much better, and the reason they started doing it is because the Steam Deck runs Linux, so they had every reason to make it a thing. So they've pushed a lot, and because it's open source, anyone can make use of that. And that's also made it easier to run things. The only reason I haven't done it right now is I don't have an empty hard drive to make use of installing things. You could technically test it off of a USB drive, but it runs a slower off of a USB, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I love Linux. Like, Linux Mint is the best one, I think, for just about normal people. Let me bring that up real fast. Yeah, this one here is great because I see pictures of it anywhere. Pictures. What is it? Graphic design. Blah blah blah. I love it. Blah blah. What kind of moron doesn't include pictures of your interface? You're the worst. Big pictures. As you can see, it has a very Windows look to it. There you go. And it acts exactly like Windows. It's hard to even tell it apart most of the time. Because it's literally built for people who want to come over to Linux, but don't want to leave Windows. And they don't want that weird experience. And it just operates the same. It's so dumb. Everything's in the same places and all that stuff. It's just great. Oh yeah, well, the problem with MV and Mac is that Apple just dropped support for some of the stuff that MV needs. They did it in some later versions, and GGG is not going to update MV to work. So, blame Apple, I guess. Actually, blame them both. MV's pretty old at this point, though, so I'm not really surprised they don't bother to update it. I need to test this out here. See if it's actually running the code and what it's running here. Also, I am going to get a third hard drive, and I'm going to put it, 44 here. I'm going to put a copy of Linux Mint on there, and I'm going to slowly switch over. Because I hate Windows 10, and I've hated it the whole time, but there are some things that just don't run very well on this, and I don't know if I'm, if I can make it work or not. We'll find out. I'll say just have to reset up everything. I mean, I'm of the opinion they should break every single plugin and just update MV so it actually has all these features. Just break them. Go ahead. Go nuts. The big problem with, like, you know, why RPG Maker is so crappy these days is because they're so afraid to break these plugins made by other people that they haven't bothered to add any features. It's like, you know, if you guys just add the features and let people worry about their plugins working with those features, you would have a much better engine that didn't need anywhere near as many plugins. What's up with the lighting? That's weird. Must just be a weird spawn pattern, I guess. There's some weird issue here. Oh. Yep. I've been derped. Yeah, I wish they would just simply invalidate all the plugins and just start making updates to the thing there. Go ahead. I'll make my plugins work. It's fine. I'm sure VS will come along and make all their plugins work. Though, to be fair, all the VS plugins should have just been the updates that should have been included in MZ in the first place. It'd have been so good if they did that.
Are you ready?
Then all the stuff would have worked with those plugins because it would have been part of MZ. Instead of having proprietary weird crap that we have to deal with.
Don't even try.
That's no shade on it, you know, VS there. Like, they obviously are making money. That's shade on GGG for being lazy. All the shade on GGG for being lazy. 100%. Maybe Unite will be amazing, though. It's supposed to come out today. I can't wait to see videos on it. Oh, man, am I waiting.
I need more energy.
And you gotta get a bag of popcorn or something for that one. It's gonna be great. Oh. Upon completing the quest, would have done what I needed to know. Why didn't add itself? Oh, okay. That's right. Why didn't you add yourself? That variable message. Wait, what is this here for? This literally does nothing. Why is it here? Like, if it was an if or something, it'd make sense, but it's just sitting here looking stupid. Yeah, it's like I copy-pasted some sort of if statement and just... What in the world? I need to go through and really clean the code. Prototype 3 should just be me having all the code run better. No, I mean, basically, if I decide to remake the other game, or keep working on the other game in this as well, I really need to clean up this code first, because if I'm going to base a second game on this code, I don't want to clean the code up twice.
Are you ready?
You know? That's what needs to happen. Go through and just remove all the weird extra code and everything.
I sense danger.
I mean, the two shouldn't have that different of code, to be honest.
Don't even try.
Well, when all said and done, I mean, the mechanics for the enemies ought to be different, because Miranda's
Don't even try.
abilities are far different.
I need more energy.
She's really fast and hard to fight, basically, because, you know, Poppet has to stop and fight, and Miranda does not stop and fight. She runs away. That's her entire mechanic, is running away. So she's clearly just gonna be a problem. That should trigger what I needed to hear. How in the world? Oh yeah, I have cheater options totally. Totally. I mean, I literally reset his health to have 1 health and only need 1 tarot card to collect it. So I'm trying to figure out why the quest isn't showing. Upon beating the boss, WinCon should run. It does run 5 here. I mean, it's supposed to. .344, 345, and 346. Oh, I think I know how I coded this poorly. Let me think about this here. um... Yeah, I've killed all the bosses so many times at this point. Oh my god, those... Every time I go to release a prototype, I have to beat the game twice, all the way through. Once before I export it, and then I must beat it again after it's been exported to make certain there's nothing different between the actual, it being run in MZ and it being exported. It's usually the double whammy. That's what I did, what, 2 days ago? 3 days ago? I don't know. Just ran it both during the stream. Quest variable and then that. So the quest variable I want to set is... Game variables at value 234. 234 is the area, right? Isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna make things that are interesting. I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is it's just not displaying. I need to rewrite this code here under story here. I think that's what it is. I need a better method. Let's see here. So let quest number array equal 344, 345, 346. We'll do that for now, just as those. Eventually I have the others like that. I didn't put actual any space in there for more than 3 quests though, so otherwise I need to make additional interfaces for those. I equals 0. I is less than quest number array dot length I plus plus. And then the if quest number array I is equal to empty, you turn, actually, I'll see, quest number is equal to this. Okay. Console.log quest number. That's how I should have done in the first place. Literally, it's just, you know, goes through each one, finds the first one that says empty, and that's the one it puts it in, and not having it set where it just I had to have specific ones. No, it's just that's doing. Like I say, by the end, this quest, actually the story plugin is going to be really, really complicated to make up for a lot, and I mean a lot. Yeah. I can really cheat here. Yeah, mega cheat. Yes, mega cheat.
Bye. Are you ready? Are you ready? I sense danger.
Danger has been sensed. Danger sense tingling. None of the quests showed up. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, whatever, I'll type it. Where's my code wrong here? Let's see, when I did this, sure, quest number there. Oh, oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Basically, I just told it the position of the array, right? Actually, that's yielding 1 and 3. I'm supposed to be setting quest variable. What a doofus. Oh, well, thanks for swinging by, Shadow Dragon. And helping out. I'll catch you later. I'm probably going to be heading off relatively soon myself. soon as I finish this thing here. You too. I'll catch you later. That reminds me, I forgot to reply back to your message in the chat. I saw it earlier this morning. I was like, oh, I'll come back to it, and I just forgot. Sorry about that. It seems like it would be right here. Let's see. This is equal to that. Quest variable there, and then the quest variable sets the value down here. So I didn't mess that up at all. Okay. We waiting. We waiting. We're still waiting. I believe. Belief has been granted. Come on.
Hi. Bye. Are you ready? I sense danger.
Interesting. They all return 0. I'll figure this out later, I think. At this point, there's... It's getting kind of late for me, and... This is empty. I should have returned that. Yeah. Anyway, I think I will call it for the day. I'm going for 6 hours, and no one's currently watching. It's after 6 hours. I'm good. Yeah, it was a fun day anyway. I, got to play through all of DLC Quest, and that was kind of fun. And, I guess I got some game stuff done. I did add a new area, a new boss, and all that. So, I did some stuff. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll actually just probably work on this, because it gives me something to do, Seems good. So, anyone in the future watching this, I will catch you later. This is Imaginary Villain signing out. I'm going to sleep. Have fun.